live. We are live. We are live. We're live over here on YouTube. And we are also live on TikTok. All right, you guys. Whew. When I say we have a lot to talk about today, we have a lot to talk about today. Again, I meant to listen to my December read. And I didn't. Because I want to catch up to where we are. But I'm feeling the need right now to do a reading for the collective. Obviously, John. Obviously. I'm so sorry that you don't understand that God gives gifts that are not just trapped inside of a book. That we were God's people before 2,000 years ago, okay? Obviously. And if you're going to be limited and limit your God to what you understand, then you don't know God at all. Obviously. So I'm going to need you to take your limited view and get to stepping. Obviously. All right, y'all. So as I said, I am feeling called to do a message really quickly for the collective. Before we get into our political read. Poor child. You obviously have no understanding and no wisdom. So we're going to get you moving. Thank you. Bye. I don't understand people who limit God to their understanding. I didn't understand anything God had for me. And guess what? He's used me as a vessel of healing and of clarity and of light. And it's for people to come on and act like what I do is evil. I'm like, dude, you don't know God at all. Exactly. It's God first for me. My gifts come through him. But anyway, the rest of you small-minded people can get to scrolling. Go find you somebody else who wants to have your negativity because you're not spreading the light. Have your negativity on them because I know who God is. And I know who I am in God. Poor babies. All right. I thought we were done with the small-minded people. Okay. Let's get it going. Hello, Miss VIP. Oh, I didn't put my board up. Oh, man. Dang it. I didn't put my board up. I wish I did. I forgot to. I don't read comments from the chat, so, I don't do readings from the chat. Dang it. I forgot to put it on there. I only do donation-only readings, so this is your menu right here. Oh, it's there. All right, I didn't know it was there. So I only do donation only. So the list is over there. I'm sorry, I have to protect my energy. My energy and my gift. But there are so many of us on. Again, donation only, and this is the way that we get it done. I have to protect my energy. Some of y'all are vampires. All right, so let's get cracking. Thank y'all for liking, though. I do appreciate that. Okay, so message for the collective. What is it that you have to say, God? Okay. So we're getting the message for the collective. Hey, Carly Ray. How are you? I don't think there's a everyone. I think it's basically me, you, of the normal crew. Okay. Y'all can read, right? Y'all can read, right? This says donation only, correct? Y'all can read, right? I'm just going to be a little spicy for a moment because somebody messed up my energy. So I'm trying to get back right. But y'all can read, right? Donation only. This is the only way we do it on this channel. Unless I am feeling very, very, very generous with my time. So again, donation only. And the way that we do it is you find something here on the viewer wishes. Okay? So viewer wishes, when you, let me move this over here. So when you click the viewer wishes box, it will open and expand. I put 10 different ways that you guys can get a reading here. If you do not see your way, I'm likely not going to do that reading. So if you scroll up or down, you'll find 10 different types of readings there. It just really helps me know how much energy and time I need to put into the reading. Because y'all, I have to practice boundaries, okay? I have to practice boundaries. I got to get better at it. These 8 or 9 hour lives are not it. They are not it. So I got to practice boundaries. I need to be able to know how long a reading's going to go. And that's going to, I will figure that out by what you guys choose as your personal reading, okay? If you choose not to get a personal reading that way, you are fine to not do that. You can hang out with us. We're about to have a good conversation. I got so much to read on. Ooh, Carly Ray, girl. I want to look at Afton today. It's a lot. People don't understand. It's a lot. I'm so giving. It's a lot. It's a lot. Like after I slept all day Sunday, I was like, I can't do this anymore. It takes a lot of energy to be tapping into people. And then I think it was, what was it, Sunday? Hey, Serafina. I think it was Sunday that the, whatchamacallit, people were coming in. Oh, I think I put up the message about Sarah, but I didn't cut it out. Like Sarah's mom came and told her she needs to prepare herself to leave her husband. So Sarah, if your man is moving funny, your mama came back and said leave. Because he's moving funny. All right, I want to read on Tucker Carlson, Jasmine Crockett. What we finna do with the health insurance, Dan Bongino, Dan Bongino quitting, Ice Barbie getting fired, Afton Bain's next move, and then back to the oligarchs. Yeah, we're gonna read on Jasmine today. I haven't read on her. I was like, oh my God, I have not read on her. Okay, wherever Sarah is, Sarah, your mama said get out. All right, so anyway, let me do this collective read that I'm feeling called to do before we get into our political chat. Hey, a chosen one. Woo! Yes? Okay. All right. Is there more? One more? Okay. Okay. So this is a collective message. If it hits, it hits. If it doesn't, then it's not for you. This isn't just for the enlightened beings as we normally do our collectives. It's just when I was praying, it was like, give this message. So I'm going to give this message. If it hits, it hits. I'm being told to bring out the girls. Hey, I'm being told to bring out my girls. My girls I usually reserve only for my private paid readings or my higher level readings. but I was told to get them. And so we're going to get them today and get started on this collective. Ah, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. All right, what's the message? What is the message? Okay. Is that how we're ending, or is there another one? There's another one. Okay. Thank you for grabbing your daily heart me's. By the way, when you grab those, please comment something below so you can get all your points. Gather all your points. Because it tells TikTok that you are a human being and that you like to engage in the type of content that I'm doing, so that you will get more of that from different people. You know, they have the best algorithm of all the platforms. It does lateral and longitudinal type of things, so that's why you see things you wouldn't think of. Hold on, I got one more. I'm waiting for the other one to come out. Okay. Is that it? Okay. Okay. I'm going to show you the cards. And then we'll work on the story. And because people are going to ask me which cards we're using, I'm going to go ahead and pin them up so you can see them as we work with them. So the cards that we're going to be using are the Faces of Oshun card. Turn off the mirror. The Faces of Oshun Oracle cards. These are by Abiola Abrams. They are so good. If you're watching from YouTube, the link is in the description. If you are watching on TikTok, you guys see the shopping cart. Oh man, it feels a little heavy though. I'm not gonna lie. This feels a little bit of a heavy thing. And I'm getting that this is like an alert, a warning, a reminder, especially as we start to close out this year and we start clearing out energy and figuring out what it is we want to carry into next year. I know people say, you know, one day to the next isn't, hey, Maddie. I know people say like one day to the next isn't, you know, there's nothing different about the days. It's really about the energy and the intention that you set. So yes, there is something different. And the difference is going to be, again, your intention and your energy. What are you going to pour into it? Thank you for the rosas. You're helping me clear my goals. I appreciate it. All right, so I'm just to give you the cards and then we'll go through it. So the first card here is the Oshun of Unwavering Love. And I want you to take a real good look at the picture here, because the picture is almost like an optical illusion. And it is, oh, Jesus, already getting these goosebumps. Thank you. I'm going to dive into the meanings of all this stuff in just a second. I just want you to see the cards, and then we're going to go one by one. So this is Oshun of Unwavering Love. It's unconditional love, compassion, and selflessness. So we're going to be talking about that in a second. The next card that came out here for you, and for us, because it's collective, is Oshun of Deception. Okay, so this is about dishonesty and masking and self-delusion. So that is, if you don't already get it, that's a big deal right off the bat, because it's self-delusion. Okay, so thank you for helping me clear that goal. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to clear out my gift gallery, so light it up. Thank you. All right, so the third card that came out, this is where it starts to get a little heavy. And this is the, hey, this is Oshun of shame and regret. And so this card here, and really interesting because it follows the self-deception, and I shuffled and shuffled and shuffled, and they came out next to each other. So 21 and 22. This card here is about guilt and remorse and self-loathing. I know y'all can already feel some of that heaviness coming off of this card here. So again, we are going to get an alert. This is a warning, a reminder, and an alert as we go into, thank you, as we go into this next year. And so the final card that came out for the collective reading here is Oshun of Miracles. And I love that it followed all the darkness with the light, except it's in the shadow. It's in the reverse. So we're looking at Oshun of Miracles. This is divine synchronicity, unexpected blessings, and hope. Let's dive into it. Let's dive into it. Okay. I'm just trying to understand in what capacity are we going to this? Okay. So what I just heard just now, as I was listening to understand where this card starts in the story, and I was asked to pay attention to the moons, and I was told the season is over. The season is over. The season of isolation, the season of it felt like, okay, so it feels like it was self-protection, right? Except it doesn't protect anymore. So with the Oshun of unwavering love is asking you to be a giver again, not to be afraid of being hurt, not to be afraid of people using or taking, but for you to use discernment about who you're giving to. Because if you are going to be discerning about who deserves your energy, your effort, your time, your love, your compassion, your attention, then you don't have to worry about being used. Because if you are walking in alignment, if you are, again, like leaning into your own intuition, your own spirit, and you are listening and divining and discerning, then you don't have to worry about being used. No one can hurt you if you are allowing yourself to pay attention, not just to the red flags, but also to the energetic mismatch. Some people aren't red flags. They just don't deserve to be in your life. So, but you are asked to come out of your shell. You are asked to give love, to give attention, to give help, to give of yourself to a person who is going to be reciprocally giving back to you. They need to be reflecting you back to yourself. They need to be real support for you. They need to be people who do not leave you feeling negative after your interaction, but instead leave you feeling filled. Because I'm being told that a lot of y'all had gone into the darkness to lick your wounds, myself included. Okay, so this is a collective reading, but a lot of us have gone into the darkness over the last few years to lick our wounds from being hurt, being betrayed, being disappointed, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, because we have been such givers, because we didn't have the boundaries that we needed to have, because we didn't exercise our no to others and our yes to ourselves. You are being asked in this season to be selective with your yes, but to still be able to say yes, right? Everybody else gets your no, okay? Um, but the thing here too that I'm getting here is this is about no strings attached, right? So again, if you are discerning, if you're in alignment, you don't have to worry about this person's intentions with you. And okay. So the other thing about it too is you have to be a person of good intention as well. Because some of y'all will hurt someone before they can hurt you because you think that's the way the game got to be played. And again, you are not in this season of wasting time with people. So why in the world would you be the villain in your relationships? You know what I mean? So you don't have to hurt someone first or whatever. No, this is time for you to be cracked open. I know y'all see like from the back that there's this honey dripping out of her back. That is because it is almost like an oozing wound, because you see the dark spots around it. That is like the oozing wound because it is being pushed out of her. It is being pushed out of her because now she is being confronted and supported, um, so that there is no room for that darkness anymore. There is no room for those hurts or things anymore. And so it's getting pushed out of her body. And that's what I'm telling you is like your spirit team, your God, your angels, your departed souls who are looking out for you. They are saying it is time for you to find this love, and not just romantically. The love is for you, and the love is for you to give as well, because it needs to be reciprocal. So you have to be vulnerable enough to give, and you also have to be vulnerable enough to receive. Some of us will not allow ourselves to receive, but you also have to be, your cup also has to be filled. I don't know if y'all have ever seen that example, right? Where somebody did some kind of video, some meme, something where they filled, I haven't seen The Secret Life of Bees, but they filled a cup, right? And the cup is like of juice or something. And then they start to pour water into this cup. And as they pour water into this cup, the juice within gets more and more and more diluted until eventually all that's left in there is water. That is what is happening to you right now if you allow it. Right? Because again, we just had this full moon. We are now entering a new season, and we're not supposed to be waiting until January 1st or December 31st to make it happen. You're being asked to do this now. Okay? So we're in a new moon, a new cycle. This new moon in Gemini, I'm sorry, this full moon in Gemini has asked you to confront your hurts, has asked you to communicate your wants, and has asked you to not only communicate those wants, but to write them down so that they are manifest. We're not talking resolution. We are talking pure intentions. We're talking about realigning ourselves to our path. And whether or not you know if you're on purpose or not, that's not the question that should be of the utmost importance, because every step you make will bring you right back to purpose. You will be rerouted over and over again. So please understand that every step you take can be used towards your purpose. So whether you go left when you were supposed to go right, you will find yourself getting detoured back to the right. Okay? So that's not even the question. Everything is on purpose. Everything gets to be used for purpose is what I mean to say. Um, but you're the one doing the most damage to you right now in this season. Oh, thank you. You are the one, give me a second, I'll get to your reading in a second. But you're the one doing the most damage to you right now. I need y'all to understand that. We're being asked to confront ourselves. Okay? Because this is the second card I showed y'all. This is the second card that came out. Thank you for the likes and the shares. The ocean of deception. And so again, this card is about dishonesty. It's about masking, and it's about self-delusion. So this really isn't about your dishonesty to anybody else. This is about your dishonesty to yourself. That's right, 333 for the central people. So this is about your dishonesty to yourself. So again, the full moon in Gemini is asking you to confront that. Is asking you to say, what do you really want? And write that junk down. Don't worry about what is possible right now. Don't worry about what you deserve right now. You're not even being asked to consider that yet. You're being asked to get honest about what it is that you want out of life. You're asked to be honest about who you want to be in this next phase of your life. You're asked to be honest about who you have been in this last phase of your life. So you are being commanded right off the rip. You're being commanded with these first two cards to take a real good look at yourself, because they both have mirrors and they both have reflections. And if the people that you hang out with are not reflecting who you need to be or who you want to be, then you in the wrong circles. Either you don't fit or they don't fit. But either way, change has got to happen. And it's not going to be easy. Some people it might be easy, but it's not going to be easy for everybody, right? But this right here is saying stop lying to yourself. Stop lying to yourself. Stop telling yourself, let's use this example. Oh, in the new year, I'm gonna get that beach body by May or whatever. I don't know. People say stuff all the time about some resolution. But if you are not going to give your body the love, and I mean love, I'm not talking about just go to the gym, blah, blah, blah. When you love your body, you won't hurt your body. When you love your body, you would also change what you ingest in your brain. Because it's not just about sweating, it's about what you ingest. And it's not just about what kind of calorie you get, it's also about what kind of food you feed in your brain. So when you're making these goals, they got to be 360 type of goals. Otherwise, you're lying, because all you're going to do is slip again. All you're going to do is give up again. All you're going to do is quit on yourself again. And every time you quit, guess what happens? You teach yourself that you can't trust you. And y'all so busy worrying about, can I trust this person? Can I trust them? You can't even trust you. You can't even trust yourself. That's who you are being asked to rebuild a relationship with. Don't worry about whether or not you're going to reconcile with somebody who broke up with you. Baby, reconcile with yourself. Reconcile with your purpose. Reconcile with who you were made to be. And it ain't somebody's something. Okay? Anyway, let's keep going. So then we have this third card here. And this third card is about shame and regret. And it's in the shadow for me. Now, what that means is two things. Because some of y'all have already been doing the work. And I just want to congratulate you and say I'm so proud of you right now. Because this is hard to face. Your shadows are absolutely the hardest thing in your life that you would ever have to face, because you got to get honest about you and your own shortcomings. And I don't mean in a self-criticizing way. I mean in a way that is like be your own best friend, basically, right? So you've got to figure out how to be your own best friend. So this right here, Oshun of shame and regret, and it's 22, so it's a master number. So this is definitely something we need to be mastering. But this is about giving yourself that love once again. Like some of us are carrying shame from maybe some decisions we made or something that people have done to us, and it has broken our bodies, and it has like pretty much robbed us of the light. You're being asked, thank you. You're being asked to understand, one, the shadow is temporary, but two, you have got to embrace your shame by understanding it's also a source of strength. Let me help you understand that, because these words here are guilt, remorse, and self-loathing. So what that means is, what a lot of you are walking into right now is how much you don't love your own self. You over here, oh, I can't trust nobody. Oh, I don't love nobody. Oh, my circle is a dot. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Guess why? Because you don't love yourself. You are, what they say? You are the 5 people you hang with. In other words, you are part of the equation. And the equation is this is equal to that, is equal to that, is equal to that, whether we are going backwards or forwards, distributive factor, all that kind of stuff. So if you're seeing or having an issue with people, they are reflecting you back to you. And if you're carrying any shame, any regret, any jealousy, because y'all, when you start looking at other people and you got nothing but hate for their own accomplishments, that's because you know you ain't doing nothing you're supposed to be doing. That's because you hate the fact that they are brave enough or foolish enough or just daring enough to go after what they actually want while you are sitting in your fear, while you discourage you from moving forward, while you talk you out of your dream. So you're being told right now that one of the biggest things you need to be working on, especially in the top of this next year coming up, is bringing that love into yourself, for yourself. Okay? So if you are feeling shame, if you're feeling self-loathing, I need you to re-examine your stories. I myself carried a lot of shame over the financial situation I found myself in, thanks, in part to the pandemic. I'm like, I'm in my 40s. How am I starting all the way over? I'm telling y'all, I literally lost everything. In January, my storage with my entire life, and I had like actually 3 storages, but this main one that held my writing from when I was in high school, my granddad's Bible, my children's pictures, my baby books, my pregnancy stuff, all that stuff, somebody got my storage for $40. And they made a hell of a lot more because I had a lot of stuff in there that I wasn't using, like a power washer, whatever, They got their $40 worth and then some. And the grief I felt over losing everything but my natural life. And I was so ashamed of being right back here. So ashamed of having to start all the way over. But there is strength in your shame when you reframe your story. There is strength in your shame when you tell the truth about your story. I got here because I wasn't willing to bet on myself. I got here because I didn't even value myself. I got here because I allowed people to exploit the fact that I had no boundaries. I gave a lot of my time for free. I'm talking helping people navigate spaces when they're paying coaches $10,000. Meanwhile, I just spent 4 hours with them, helping them figure out what they paid a coach to figure out. And so I had to get mad at myself. I had to tell the truth about myself because I couldn't be sitting over here. Why don't they value me? Because I got chastised. God said real quick, how they supposed to know who you are and what you are when you don't? So my shame of being here was about being angry at myself for not valuing myself. And some of y'all are in the same situation. You're sleeping with the wrong people. You over here asking me questions about will he stop being no contact? He just be jerking my chain. We on again and off again. Baby, when are you gonna value yourself? When are you gonna get off the game? When are you gonna say, I am worth more? The fact that y'all be asking these questions over and over and over and over and over again to every single reader means that you need to actually read what you're writing. And you need to read what you're writing as if you were your best friend. Because if that was my best friend, ain't no way in hell I would let her be ping-ponging back and forth or him ping-ponging back and forth. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I just would not. So you're being told right now in this season, this next season, is to start valuing yourself, to start loving yourself, to start telling yourself the truth about who you are and what you've been and what your actions have been. Not for shame, but to look for the strength and the strategy to move forward. If you know that this was a deficit, like I said, not valuing myself was a major deficit. I've been having to work on that. And I have been doing it slowly, 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 building, building, building. And now I'm getting to a place where I feel comfortable with what it is that I'm offering. And I know elevation is coming up next. But I had to do the work. And you're being told, do the damn work. Okay? Now, again, this is in the shadow for some people because you are. And kudos to you. But please understand, at some point, you can't stay there. You got to move forward because you're being asked to get into your miracles. Oh, thank you. You're being asked to get into your miracles. This is Oshun of miracles. And again, it's in the shadow. So y'all ain't there yet. None of us are there yet, right? And this is Oshun of miracles. And it is saying divine synchronicity. Start paying attention to them. Unexpected blessings. Start counting them. Everything, small, big, natural, normal. You don't even realize it. Start taking note of those things because the more you start realizing that the universe got your back, that your God, your angels, your guardian angels, your spirit team, whoever you believe in, the minute you start seeing that they actually got your back and you stop paying attention to just the negative in your life, what's going to happen is you're going to put this in reverse. Because when you start having a sense of expectations, oh, I know it may be dark right now, but I know you using this darkness for something else. I know you are showing me how I need to shine my light in this corner, because that must be another area that I have to work on. Anytime you get your triggers flipped, that's an area you need to be working on. Anytime somebody has a way to hurt you, you need to go, ooh, wait, why did I feel that way? Because that's an area you need to work on. Because if you can give anybody your strength, that means that's an area of weakness, and that's an area you need to work on. So for Oshun of Miracles, this is for you to start expecting. This is for you to also start understanding that you're the one who actually manifests this. When I say that the universe got your back, God got your back, everybody got your back, it is because you got your front. You're still taking the steps. You're still putting in action. I like to use this example, but if you ever watch Michael Jackson's Billie Jean video, where he's walking on the sidewalk and it lights up, it doesn't light up first. He got to take a step first before it lights up. And that's how we find our purpose. We find our purpose by living life. Some of y'all, I'm going to say some of y'all, but I do have my moments of this too, because like I said, it's a collective reading. I just got the reminder to look at that butterfly, right? So the butterfly in their hand is as big as the light in their other hand. So the light in their hand is their purpose, is how they're supposed to be bringing light into the world, right? And how they're supposed to add color to this blandness, this cloud walker of a scene that we are looking at. But the butterfly, that's hope. And the butterfly is also transformation and change. Duh, we know that one. But it is hope as well. And hope is not just something that is fleeting or is small, but your hope gets to grow as long as you keep it in your hands. Some of y'all are so damn negative though. Like, oh my God. Like I had to have a rant the other day about somebody's like, oh, they all the same. Our votes don't matter, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, baby, you need to get off my live. Because if you're going to poison the well, I don't need you near my water source. Because one thing I'm here to do is be a change agent, not somebody who just going to sit down and go, there's nothing I can do. Baby, I wasn't put on this earth to do nothing. As long as I have breath, I have purpose. And that's the same thing for y'all. So you need to hold on to hope or find it again. And one of the ways to find it again is to do the assignment that you were given. The assignment that you were given of the Gemini full moon, which is write down what you intend to manifest. Not just your willy-nilly dreams, but what you actually intend to manifest. Like, not against. Yeah. Sorry, my brain just tripped up real quick. Let me put it this way. If it is a desire you have, I mean like a real desire, like it's something that has never left you. For instance, to use myself as an example, one of the things that I want to do and that has been following me from here until forever is that I want to produce my own romance movies starring Black women, because it's really important for me that Black women get to see themselves being loved and loving, right? I've never lost that dream. I've never lost that. I haven't manifested yet. I've written them, but I haven't produced them yet. So my intention is to produce my movies. That's what I would write down. Do I know how I'm going to get the millions of dollars? I do not. But you're not being asked to know the how right now. You're asked to discover the what. What do you actually want to have in your life? What do you actually want to be in your life? What do you actually want to do in your life? You're being told, sit your ass down and figure this out. Because there's no more just going where the world takes you. Figure out where you actually want to go. And then you go, hey, show me how to get there. There's a difference there, right? Because you have at least intention. And when you do that, when you combine all of this, when you learn how to give selflessly, when you learn how to give without expectation, when you learn how to receive without expectation, because that's where I got worked on too, is that when somebody try to give me something, I'm like, what can I do for you? Sometimes you just got to receive, because it is your blessing. And their blessing is to give it to you. Their assignment is to give it to you. Give you time, give you knowledge, give you advice, give you help, whatever it is. That's their assignment. That's their blessing. And you can't not accept it because you're trying to block their blessing. No. So you let them do that. But this is asking you to be more vulnerable. This is asking you to be less afraid of being hurt and more afraid of not living your own life. This is asking you to stop lying to yourself. This is asking you to tell yourself the truth about you. Are you living a life of negativity because it's you spouting it? Are you doing 2 steps forward and 50 steps back because you are manifesting that lack, because you fear it, because you think you don't deserve it? You need to be looking at your real mask. How are you showing up in this world and what is really underneath it? So that's what you need to be examining. And then you need to learn how to find the strength in your shame, to embrace it, to learn from it, to create strategy from it, and to move forward in a way that it does become your strength, where there is no regret that ties you down, where you have an understanding that everything gets used for purpose, that there is nothing thrown away in your life, that everything builds and builds and builds, everything is usable, and it just might have taken you longer to get there, right? So you have to accept that. And then the final thing here is have hope. Some of y'all are hopeless, and that ain't no way to live. Have hope. Have hope that you are going to manifest the thing that you've written down. Have hope that you are going to be the person that you can't shake. That dream, that purpose, that gift, whatever it is. Have hope that you will get alignment and direction. Have hope because y'all are out here feeling hopeless. I know the world look crazy as hell right now. I know people are feeling anxious. I know people are feeling doubtful. I know you young people are like, I'm never going to get ahead. Have hope because this too will pass. It will. Because again, as I said, there's cycles to this thing. And if you've been in a down cycle, guess what? You're about to be up. But only if you do the work. Only if you look at your shadows. Only if you shine the light on those first. Because if you let another year pass without the understanding that you are not going to keep repeating the same lessons you've been having to learn, that when the final exam comes, you're going to know the answers so that you can get over and graduate into the next class of lessons. Until you finally learn that, all you are locking yourself into is another season like the one you were just in. I know you want different. I know you want different. And if you're somebody who wants different, then to get that different, you're going to have to do something different. And that is tell the truth about you. Tell the truth about what you want. Tell the truth about what you're willing to do. And tell the truth about who you want to be. And then after that, allow yourself to be loved, to be supported, and allow yourself to do the same for yourself and for others. I knew that was going to be a powerful message. That is the message for the collective. Woo, y'all. If that was good, please let me know. Tap the screen. I want to catch up to your messages real quick. I saw some messages over here before we get into our actual reading, but I have been asked to do this. And I am honored to do that. When I was in my prayer, God was like, listen, I need you to talk to the people real quick before you do all that. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to talk to the people. All right. So thank you. Now, if you're over on YouTube, I'm actually doing readings from TikTok. You are welcome to stay and interact because we are going to have political readings too, but the personal readings I'm only doing from TikTok. Again, I have to learn my boundaries, and that's just one of them. All right, so we had someone get a situation reading. I'm trying to find who that was. Popular. Thank you. Oh, thank y'all so much. I'm sorry if I didn't say hey when you stepped in, or I'm really sorry. I just needed to read that. Yeah. Maddie, definitely felt the shift. That's why I was sitting here for a little bit, waiting to get the permission to go live. I had to do my prayer first. Thank you guys so much for lighting up the donuts in my gift gallery. Okay. Is it Zaya? Is that how you pronounce your name? If it's not, please write it out phonetically. Listen, Suze, I'm a Gemini girl, so you know that Gemini moon is asking for communication. It is asking for y'all to be open, to be honest, to be real. Geminis do not like fakeness. I know people be like, Geminis are two different people. No, we're not. We're not. We check energy first. You get what you get because you gave what you gave. We are not fake. We don't like fakeness. So, yes, my word for the year. I'm glad you guys are feeling words. I let my words come to me. My word for 2026 that came to me during our live not too long ago is commitment. I need to be committed to the goals that I said I wanted to achieve. And that is that in itself is discipline. But it's bigger than that because it's like discipline is something I guess I can write off, but committed means that I'm married to this. I said I want it. I'm finna put a ring on it. You know, like I want to finish my book. That is something that has to happen. I can't let 2026 go by without me finishing my romance novel. But that's not a wait until January thing. That's a get started today thing. Okay, y'all. I just need y'all to understand this is what you're being asked to do is get started now. There is no more waiting. You waited long enough. Okay? There is no more waiting. I am so glad you guys felt that. Man, let's see. Is it Zaya? Hold on. Let me see what she said. She did use the menu. She had got a glasses thingy. Exia? Exia? Is that what it is? Barbara, I'm glad you were able to stop by. You guys, I do like right now I'm currently streaming on YouTube, so it will be there as a replay for you guys to catch that message if you walked in halfway through. We just got started, so it will be at the beginning. Exia? Okay. Zai. Well, okay. I don't like, okay, let me help you fix that question. I don't read questions other than politically. I don't read in other people's energy. So I don't have permission to read in other people's energy. Politically, I don't count that because you're a public figure. But so you want to flip that to where it is your energy, right? So to use the example I always use, it's not how does Michael feel about me? I'm not tapping into Michael. So you could do something different of will Michael and I go on a date? Because that's the other part. Not only does it need to come from your energy, but you need to be telling me what you actually want. Because let me put it this way. Don't nickel and dime what you actually want. Meaning, if you're like, will I hear from him again? Okay. If I say yes, cool. Then if you hear from him, he could be telling you, don't ever call me again. But you heard from him. You get what I'm saying? So when you ask a question based off of the desire of how you want the outcome to be. Okay? So it would be, what do you actually want? And you ask that question. That's the way I operate in here. So please reframe that question so that I can answer it for you fully with the cards. Okay. Hey, Amy, you just woke up? Okay, cool. Oh, thank you for the United Heart. I don't even know what that is. Okay, so again, if you're over on YouTube, I'm not in the political questions yet. I'm gonna go ahead and answer this personal one that came through before I get into the political ones. But if you want a personal one, you would have to be on TikTok. And on TikTok, it would be Girl Use Your Voice 2. GURL, girl, use your voice 2. TOO. All right, so your question is, will you and Zion ever talk to each other again romantically? Okay. It is better. But did you miss what I said earlier? Right? Okay. Hold on. So we're gonna I'm gonna do a 2-card pull, but I'm also gonna do a Love Vibes Oracle. I love these cards, by the way. These are so beautiful. These are the backs. They are amazing. All right, let's look at that. And then the front is just these gorgeous, gorgeous cards. I'm gonna pull that in a second. Will Zai and Zion ever talk together romantically? Okay. I got a no card, but what's the challenge to it? Okay. So, you got 2 cards that just came out. One, you got the Devil. Okay. So the devil is about being tempted, right? It's about being tied to someone who is not meaning you any good. All right. Sometimes being in painful relationships is an addiction. Sometimes it is bondage. Sometimes it's just us not loving ourselves enough, right? So this is a big no card. Big no card because it's a major arcana card. And the challenge to you being able to have that kind of relationship that you are asking for is the Three of Wands. And so the Three of Wands is about failed partnerships, is about setbacks, delays, lack of progress. It's about expectations that don't get met. It's about failed communication. Because if I'm waiting for you looking out on the horizon, trying to see when the ship is going to come in, it is because we did not communicate correctly, right? But here's the thing that adds to the story, because as I split the cards, I'm going to show you how that came out. This was under the split. This is the Three of Swords. Y'all already know this is the heartbreak card. But when it's in reverse, it's even bigger than that. It's talking about you refusing to face the pain. It's talking about you prolonging your suffering. And the way you're prolonging your suffering is worried about whether or not this man who is not talking to you is going to talk to you again. Live your damn life so that if he does reach out, you get to decide whether or not that's going to happen. You get what I mean? It's telling you, learn from your past mistakes. Start valuing yourself more than you are right now. Okay? This man is a temptation you don't need. That pain is a temptation you don't need, is an addiction you don't need. Because see, y'all, we would not attract partners who would hurt us if we were already not magnets for the pain, because we've already dealt with the pain, right? Not dealt with. We've already experienced the pain. And so it's like, this is what I deserve. This is what I deserve. Sometimes that pain came from a parent, right? A parent who didn't love you well enough. Mom, dad, a parent who was absent, something like that. But a lot of times it just comes from the fact that there's a story you're telling yourself that I'm not worthy of someone treating me well. I'm not worthy of being valued. Now, whether or not that means what you added to it or not, but this is the thing here, is that it feels like you're addicted to I'm gonna say it this way. You're kind of addicted to being treated like shit, and you shouldn't want that, because when you're in a relationship, you're not even progressing when you're in one. You still have to be living your life, going after your dreams, going after your purpose. And you got to learn from this mistake. Don't be bouncing to another relationship. This is time for you to look at you. That's exactly what that collective reading was about, was look at yourself first before you even so much as attach yourself to someone else. And then on the bottom of the deck was still a broken relationship. So, and disharmony and disconnection. So it's very, very clear that the answer to your question is a no. And not only is it a no, though, the answer to your question is hell no, because you're being protected from it. I don't know if you are reading it as a protection, but it is a protection. You are being protected from it. So here's what just came out. Oh, child, they spit mad facts on you right now. So this card, and by the way, this is the Love Vibes Oracle. I don't have it in the description on YouTube, but I will later. But the Love Vibes Oracle, girl, it's, ooh, child, it's, This baby said, pause. Do you want a connection, or are you just looking to have closure? Not only that, darling, it also said it's time for you to move on. Not also that, baby, it said you should not be begging for any kind of clarity from this man. I don't know. They're yelling at you. They're yelling at you right now. Like they are really yelling at you. And at the bottom of the deck, it said it's you, not even him. Not even him. It is you. Not you are the reason they broke up. It is you who you need to be trying to have a relationship with. It is you who is being protected from being in a relationship with them. It is you who need to be no contact. I don't know how much more they can tell you, but they said no. Your angelic team said no. They're protecting you, babe. Don't look at it as anything painful. It is protection. Because he don't mean you no good. Okay? Okay? Y'all, these cards are amazing. By the way, if you're on TikTok, apparently there is a $20 coupon, but you can only use it when you are live with me. So, and it said it has no dollar amount. So I don't know. Y'all have to tell me if you see it. All right. Okay. So I don't see any more personal reads. Let's get into the political reads. If anyone is trying to get a personal read, there is only one way to do it, and that is through this menu here. You will choose the type of reading you want, and that will let me know how much time and investment that's going to be for me. But it also gives me clarity as to what you're actually looking for. So I appreciate that. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Okay, so like I said, we have some readings to do. Excuse me. What can I say except you're welcome? All right, so I'm thinking that we're gonna do, let's do Jasmine. What y'all think? Let's do Jasmine first. I think we're gonna do Jasmine. All right, so Zai, I hope that helps you. I hope that helps you. Zai, I guess Kayla, you just asked the question, was she doing a yes, no? Or was I doing a yes, no? Yeah, this is the menu here, and that's how you get it. But what she just did was a two card situation question, but the deck told me to show her all 4 cards. All right, so exactly, relationships with unequal power exchange. You gotta leave that alone. Alrighty, so you can't find my card, Elara? I mean, Amy? It should be an orange purse. Do you see the card? Okay. Sounds like you do. Thank you for helping. It should be there because I did pin something, so it should let you go in. All right, so now let's get into this. Let's get into this reading about Jasmine. Oh, I'm going to read Lightseers. You guys, I'm putting away the training wheels. I'm going to the Lightseers. Oh, I don't know what color it is, girl. I don't remember. Yes, y'all see if that $20 coupon there. I think it's supposed to just be there. I'm not sure. I was trying to look. All right, so let's get into, Jasmine. Listen, Jasmine already jumping out the gate. Hangman energy. And y'all see, oh gosh, I'm getting goosebumps already. Yes. Okay, so make sure y'all tap the screen, because I swear, if I do 4 hours and I don't have 100,000 likes, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. If it's because your finger got tired, you need to get a tapper. It's in my bag. Okay, because I'm definitely getting a tapper. I'm waiting on mine to arrive. Okay, so Jasmine, right? So we're talking about Jasmine Crockett right now. And by the way, for entertainment purposes only, I'm just a card reader right now. And intuitive. I'm just going by my personal intuitive feelings about this, the way that I read it. Thank you so much. Jasmine. So we're getting hanged man energy. We are getting, and it's different. This is different hangman energy than what you would get in the Rider Waite. This is why I guess I'm being drawn to do the Light Seers Tarot for her. The Light Seers Tarot, because she is a light, and I love that about her. You should be able to view them. Like live coupon. Let me see. It's there. You should be able to see it because it says it's there, the live coupon. Okay. I hope you can do. Ask to show. Hold on, you guys. Give me a second. Let me get this out the way and make sure it's all good. I don't know. Anybody else having trouble adding to their cart or viewing products? Y'all let me know. Okay. I don't know what I would do, but let me know. Anyway, so Jasmine's energy of Hangman. So like I said, in the Rider Waite, this would be a little bit different. It would be like suspended in air. It would be I'm trying to think of how they word it here. Maybe I can find it in this little book real quick. Okay, Hangman is number 12. Okay. Ooh, 12 December. Okay, girl. Anyway, it's yeah. So in the Rider Waite, it's asking you to surrender. It says you're in a period of indecision. It says you're waiting to figure out what to do, whatever. She just announced today on the 8th that well, now it's the 9th, but she just announced yesterday that she is going for the Senate seat. And I was really excited for her to go for the Senate seat because I knew once they started redistricting Texas, and then the Supreme Court said that they could. I said she needs to not fight for the House. She needs to go ahead and go for the Senate. So I'm really happy to see that she's going for the Senate. And if you notice, this energy is a little bit different, right? Because it's showing her going for it. So yes, she was in suspension. Yes, she was waiting, right? But now you see her taking, oh, I'm getting so many goosebumps. Y'all can't even see them, but I'm getting them. So she was in suspension. However, you see her reaching for that she going for it. And what I love about it is the light is right where she's reaching. Like one, it's her. She is the light. But two, she's reaching towards the water. And the water itself is representative of spirituality. And for me, it's also representative of, that's weird. I don't know what that means. For me, it also represents being spiritual. Like water represents spirituality. So it feels like she's being in alignment here. That's interesting. Someone else tell me if you can't see it or not. I don't know. But yeah. So this is really good for her. This is a good omen for her. Is this going to be her significator card? No. Okay. This was just to give us a good overall feeling of how it's going to be for her. I'm excited for her. I'm really excited for her. All right. So give me the foundation of her. How is this Senate race going to turn out for her? And we're looking a whole year ahead. Ooh, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. All right. So foundation, she got 2 cards jumping out immediately. So we got the 7 of Cups in reverse, and we got the 3 of Pentacles in the upright. We'll talk about these in just a little bit. I want to go ahead and get the reading out. What's the challenge? What is the challenge she is going to face? What is the challenge she is going to face? 3 of Wands. Okay. 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 So what's going on? What's been the past influence on this? What is the influence from the past to this? Yeah. Yeah. The 3 of Wands, like, we'll get to it. Hold on. Okay. Is that it? Yes. Okay. 2 of Pentacles in reverse for the past, but I feel like there's another one sitting in here. Show yourself. What else is a past influence? What else is a past influence? Death Rebirth card in reverse in the past. All right, is that it? Yeah. All right, so what's the energy she's stewing in right now? What is the energy she's stewing in right now? It is going to be, listen, Cheerful Garden. It is going to be part of that. Yep, 5 of Swords. 5 of Swords. There's a little bit of a headache over here. She knows she is about to have the fight of her life. I had the fight of my life. I'm sorry. My Adderall should be working. And it is not. All right. Is there anything else she's doing in? No. Okay. Yes? Wait. Yes. All of these? Listen, we're not doing these super long readings now. Are you sure? Dang it. Okay. So current energy, again, is 5 of Swords, is Queen of Pentacles in reverse, is 8 of Cups in reverse, and is King of Swords in reverse. Wait a second. Okay. I thought I said Queen of Swords. All right. So how is she going to be impacted? What is she going to learn? How is she going to be impacted? I really do think you're right about that. About them not liking her progressiveness and her outspokenness. She's not very corporate. And that's exactly why she will be chosen. Well, we'll do that in a minute, but I just want to know about this race. Oh, okay. So she's going to be learning 2 of Swords and 10 of Pentacles. All right. Come on with it. Come on with it. Okay. So then what's the outcome? Did I flip? No. Okay. What's the outcome for her? Oh, shoot. I forgot to do the board. Hold on. I'm a little late on it, but board. I do the board to try to give me a visual of where I am with the reading so I can cut easier. Okay, what's the outcome? What's the outcome? What's the outcome? What will be the outcome of her decision to go for the Senate? We need all kinds of energy. Like, I don't know why they want to stay middle of the road. We need all kinds. And she's still a middle of the road person, though. Like, that's what I don't understand. It won't let me say. Oh, here they go again with their little things. Okay, so what's her outcome? What's the outcome of Jasmine Crockett? What is the outcome of Jasmine Crockett throwing her hat in the Senate race? What's that? Ooh, come on now. Wait. There's way too many cards. Please, no. Give me one card at a time. Just give me one card. What is the outcome? What is the outcome? Do I need to flip them more? Okay. Outcome, 6 of Pentacles. Okay, clarify that for me, please. What does that mean? Clarify that for me. Oh, the star. Okay. They do fear educated, outspoken, and Black women. If you notice, it's only women losing. We're going to read on Afton Bane in a little bit. Okay. and 6 of Wands. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Wait, is that after Bane or her? Is that after Bane or her? Okay. All right, so let's look at this thing about Jasmine and the energy in which she is going into this reading. Okay, so let me get my book because y'all, I am not a tarot card reader. I'm an intuitive storyteller reader, and I don't have training wheels on this one. Okay, hold on. Wait, I want to catch up with what y'all saying. All right, so yeah, they don't like her outspokenness. You're getting something to do with the governor as well. Governor, when does he go up for a re-election? When does Abbott go up for re-election? Cause um, do, 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 do. They don't like her outspokenness, progressive ideas. We do need her type of energy. They fear an educated, outspoken woman. Both sides like people to fall in line. Yep. But hey, she gonna be our mom Donnie. You know what I mean? Exactly. She's gonna be our mom Donnie. Because what people are gonna remember is who fought during this year and who didn't. And one of the first people to be opening their mouth was her. All right, so foundation of the reading, we're looking at 7 of Cups and we're looking at the 3 of Pentacles. Now the 3 of Pentacles, part of the vibe that I'm getting here is that, like, literally, and no, it's not a High School Musical thing, but like we're really all in this together, right? So we have to work on this together. She understands that this is not a race she's going to be running by herself. She understands that she's going to be running against basically the establishment, right? She understands that this is going to be basically something where it has to be grassroots, where it's going to be where it's going to have to be the community. Everybody's going to have to chip in. Y'all already know she put her hat in. If you want to be a canvasser or something like that, go ahead and start volunteering, because now she has less than a year to get it all together for the primary. So, I know the other guy is running and he's middle of the road, and he leans on that religious side too. And honestly, the way 2025 has been, they've made a lot of things a bad word. So, I don't know if that will help him or if that's going to hurt him, but they're trying to go for a guy who can sway some of those old school Republicans over to voting for a Democrat. That's what they're trying to do. So, and she knows that. So, she understands that it's going to take the community in order to run this race. Everybody has to chip in. Everybody is essentially on the same plane, right? Because you have this person knitting with the red ball. So she's putting the red together. He put the yellow together. I think she put the white together, and together they put this on a canvas or a fabric thing. So this is going to be a grassroots thing. But this right here, the 7 of Cups, this is usually about like choices and trying to be careful to navigate those choices. They don't learn shit. That's because they're beholden to corporate. So in this upright, that's what it would be. And you guys could see that some of these choices are obviously bad, right? Some of these are obviously bad choices to the point where there shouldn't be a choice. It should be like, I want that one. Okay. So one way to look at this though, with it being in the shadow, is that she has chosen, and she did. She chose to put her name in the ring, knowing that that means all these people are going to come after her. But she cool with that, I think, just to a degree of it. The other thing about it, hold on, I want to make sure that I'm good, because cups are also about the emotions, right? So as far as like the emotions are going in the shadows, yeah, It's like feeling blocked or being scared of making the wrong choice or being overwhelmed. And so I she took her time to make this choice because she was trying to decide that. But then we got what is challenging to her success right now. And the challenge to it is going to be the Three of Wands. And this card could be read positively or negatively depending on where you are, like depending on the reading. And so the challenge is having to wait, right? So here's what it is. Because chances are she's not going to have the corporate Dems support. She'll be so much more powerful in the Senate, though, than she would in the House. Mind you, someone just stepped down to apply for to run for the House. I forgot what his name was, but he's supported her in that respect, where he's like, I'm not going to run against you. I'm going to go ahead and run for the House, because he was going to run for the Senate. I can't remember his name. But anyway, so what I get here is that she's going to have to make her own waves. She's having to wait for them to come in. Again, that's going to be that grassroots thing. I'm pretty clear on that. Because she's not going to have the big waves of money. She's not going to have the big waves of Democratic support, like the party, the corporate people. So she's not going to have those big old waves, especially because she does step on toes, and sometimes she does say things the way she says things. But hey, sometimes it got to be said the way it got to be said. What do you have to say to Elon? F you. Okay, that's how it's supposed to be said. Yeah, you heard? Good morning. Okay, so now, in the Senate, she's going to be more powerful, much more powerful. Basically, she's going to be our Lady KH in the Senate. KH was powerful. All right, so that's a big old challenge right there, is having to wait for the wave of money to come in, the wave of support to come in, especially leading up to the primary. Now, after the primary, it is what it is. You know what I mean? So that is basically it, is like that her wave is not going to be like the water still. So she's going to have to galvanize that. But the good thing about her is she knows how to get to the people. Everybody else doesn't know how to do that. Everybody else is still trying to figure out their messaging. Her messaging is clear. She's a fighter, right? And so all she has to do is go on social. And in fact, that's what she did. As soon as she made her announcements, she sent out a blast. I'm going to be on Substack Live. And showing up, there were a lot of people on Substack Live waiting for her to make that actual announcement, to talk to. And she's been doing that. She's been connecting with her people. Now, in the past, the thing that influenced it has been a lot of this tomfoolery. One, it has been essentially the death of democracy. This is a big influence over her decision to go for the Senate. The fact that she's still going to fight, even with all the death threats, the fact that she's still going to stay in the fight, because she doesn't, she's a defense attorney. She doesn't need to not make money. And you know what I mean? Like, the House didn't get paid a lot of money, So that's not a thing like she needed, but she was sent here to make change. She was sent here to be to shake shit up, basically. So she's taken that the death of the redistricting, of them pushing her basically out of her own district. She's taken that death as her rebirth. Okay, so you're going to take away my possibility of having this House seat? Fine. No problem. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be over the whole state then, right? The other thing that is like definitely an influence of the past is the Two of Pentacles in reverse. And I think her being in the House hamstrung the mess out of her. Like, how can she do the work, like do the voting, the oversight, all that stuff she was supposed to be doing, if you're going to have a little chipmunk shutting you down for 6 weeks, right? So there was no balance in the House. There was no Democrat, Republican, like there was no partnership. There was none of that actually happening in the House. And so it felt like hamstringing. It felt like you've stolen my voice. And she's like, nah, I can't have that over my life anymore. And then I think she also saw, and by the way, it brings her one step closer to the presidency, right? If she decides to run for presidency, if, I don't know if she'll ever go that far, or if she's going to go for Supreme Court eventually. That's interesting. That might be it. So yeah, so this is seeing things out of balance, seeing things out of harmony. That pushed her forward. Especially because like the government was not prioritized. The people were not prioritized during this time. So what's in her head is a lot though. What's like bugging her right now, what's bugging Jasmine is a lot. She got the birds in her ear already, right? And yes, these are swords, so it could be about messaging and whatnot. But this like fives are struggle cards just in general. And so she's got the birds in her ear. They're going to be a headache. So that's something she's going to have to deal with. And she's prepared for it though. She already knows it's going to be a struggle. So understand that. So she has prepared for this struggle. She knows there's going to be an unfair advantage for the other candidate because she already knows that the corporate Dems are who they are. She's understanding that there is a possibility of her losing. However, she knows that she's ready for this fight. So she's not naive to think there won't be a fight, right? The other card that came out to back that up is, again, one, not having the money, right? Because that's going to be a big thing. The Queen of Pentacles, who is that? That's interesting. That feels like not having Nancy on her side. Why did that just jump into my thing? That felt like a not having Nancy on her side. Where did you go? Where's my card? Okay. Yeah, financial stress. Smothering. And again, imbalances. So it does. It feels like financial stress. You think she'll do governor? I'm wondering. It's either governor or supreme. I see her going supreme, to be honest. But, okay. So that's going to be a big thing. She already knows it's going to be a money issue, right? Because if the corporate Dems don't throw that money behind her, she's going to have to raise it. Lucky for her, the people love her. Yeah, but she's going to fight. She's going to fight. 8 of Cups. She's walked away because she knows they're going to be walking away from her. And she's already experienced that this year about them walking away from her. But this is her getting her power, and she's walking away from those expectations. She's walking away from trying to do the rules the way that they said to do the rules, because otherwise they would be telling her, wait your turn, wait your turn, wait your turn. And she's like, listen, the people can't wait. The people need a fight. Okay? So exactly, they can't deny her power. So she's going to have to walk away. And then it does say something here about the fears that block your momentum. It also says something about feeling stuck in your current reality. So again, it's that knowing I'm going to have to fight. Again, it's that knowing like this going to be an uphill battle. But the good thing is she's ready for it. She's ready for it. She's ready for it. That's why I'm saying, like, if y'all in Texas or whatever, and you can holler at your girl, holler and say, hey, how you need me? Use me. How you need me? Yeah, she's definitely always had to fight. Because then we have the King of Swords in reverse. So she got a lot of reverse in her current energy over this thing because she already knows how it's going to be. And this is manipulation. Now this says about her, like showing off your intelligence. And I think that is part of what people don't like about her too, is that she is intelligent. Like that's a big deal. But also, oh, okay. Yeah, she's gonna have to deal with the angry black woman trope. The angry black woman trope. Because the words on here is like tendency to over control, irrationality, being cold and calculating, um, manipulative and conceited. And I'm like, that's how they see her. So this is the white man, essentially, we'll just say it that way. With their stereotypes of black women, being angry black woman, thinking they better, the DEI, like even though you're accomplished, it must be through DEI, like all that kind of stuff. So she knows that's sitting on her head too. So it's those perceptions, it's the not having the backup and the support, it's the money, and it's the people who gonna be in her ear. But she's already ready for that fight. She's ready for the fight. Because what is she gonna learn? She is going to learn, she's going to face inner turmoil. Hey, Leah. She's going to want to quit at some point. Like, it's just inevitable. She's going to want to quit at some point. And that's okay. But is she going to quit? No, she's not going to quit. So she's going to have to fight those things. And in fact, she's going to have to, like, not see them. Like, this is, even though they're going to be picking at her and whatever, it feels like it's her choice to put the blindfold on. It's her choice not to be paying attention to it, because it is creating that doubt, but also, they're going to ramp up in threats and everything too. So she's going to have to be completely blind to all of it, even while they're pecking at her. The other part to this, though, is her community is there, though. Her community is there. We are going to gather the coins. Like, while she I'm getting so many goosebumps. Because while they don't have her back, we do. While they don't have her back, we do. The children gonna join her thing, like the young kids. They're gonna join her campaign. They're gonna be out there canvassing. She is gonna still see all kinds of people supporting her. So the people will be helping her. This is community. This is generosity. This is wealth. This is prosperity. This is building a legacy. This is abundance. So as long as she continues to fight, the people are going to fight for her too. And this is going to be a beautiful lesson for her to learn, that she is not out here by herself. Jasmine is going to love that. Now, this thing popped out at the end, and I was surprised to see it, because the Six of Wands in reverse is not necessarily the best of cards. It's just the kind of life she's gonna live, right? It's gonna be some ups and downs until it's enough ups to survive the downs. But in the upright, sometimes though, you could say this is a false victory in the Rider Waite, but in the light seers, it would be that celebration, right? It would be victorious. Okay, but she is in the reverse. So this is going to be her feeling like she is a failure. This is going to be her comparing herself, looking at the polls, etc. And I can also see the hit pieces on her, because it says falling from grace. So I can definitely see some of the hit pieces they're going to be doing on her. Luckily, they already did some of them. They love to go to the housing situation. That seems like to be the only thing they can pull out. But the good thing about this is, and like, because to me, this feels like, okay, she's going to lose. But again, that's still part of the journey of it, because what she gets in the outcome, that changes things up a little bit. Now, the first card, not so much, because here it's going to be the Six of Pentacles. Now, it's weird, right? Because on one hand, when I look at the shadow thing, it's about over giving or over receiving. Like it's a one-way, they're saying it's like a one-way way of sharing the wealth. Hoarding or holding on to what you have, choosing not to help, being uncharitable. So in the outcome, this feels like, again, not having that support, right? Not having that support from the party necessarily, because the financial support, because otherwise she would be receiving the money and going forward, right? Not sharing the same values as the party. But here's what makes me feel very hopeful for it, is that she also got the star. And that was the final outcome card, is that she got the star. And the star is about hope and faith and success, right? So it's hope, it's faith. You see the things she was wishing on, she has in her hand. So it feels very, very strongly like survival. She's going to survive this. She's going to come on the other side of this. She's going to overcome and heal it. And she's going to be renewed. This is wishes granted, expectations fulfilled. So she's definitely, it's going to be a hard race. Like her next year is going to be hard, right? Jasmine isn't going to have the party support, but she's going to have the people support. They're going to attack her because she's going to be, I mean, she's already proven that the people love her, right? We've already propped her up and everything. So they are going to be attacking her. They are going to be calling her into question. But again, the community comes behind her and Jesus, almost got myself, and rallies behind her. Okay. So she just got to stay out of her head, make sure that she doesn't like look left or right. And like I said, while it feels like she's going to feel like a failure, she's still going to make it. She's going to make it. Right now, that's the energy, is that she will obtain her wish. And her wish is going to be the senator of Texas. It looks like it's going to happen, but not without struggle. Not without struggle. But when I tell you, seeing her as part of the 100, that is going to be fire. I'm going to love to see her as part of the 100. Yeah, I'm so ready for the established them to unestablish. But look, when I split it though, look what happened. We got that celebration in front of the house, and she's victorious at the end. That victory is coming. They can't stop it. They can't stop it. They can't stop it. She was one of the first fighters in 2025. She gonna have her justice. She's gonna have that, and she's gonna celebrate. So that's Jazz. Okay, it's 5:47. All right, we're good. Yep. Hello. All right, for those of you guys trying to do personal readings, because I see all your comments in the chat, personal readings are only through this menu. So you can choose a menu item, and that's how you get it. I'm using the board to separate where I have to edit so that editing is easier, so I can put all these readings into separate readings. Okay, let's get on. Oh, that was good. Okay, so I heard, scratch, I heard that, where were we with that? Oh, we've only been on an hour and a half? Okay. So I'm going to put after an hour. I swear I feel like we were here longer. What? Let's get down to business and defeat the Huns. Okay, so I heard that Tucker Carlson bought a house in Qatar. So there's question as to whether that house is for him or if he was being used as a cover for someone else. But I realized we never actually read on Tucker. So we're going to read on Tucker real quick. We're going to read Tucker's energy because he's doing some weird moves right now. Some very weird moves. I mean, he always looked like a little boy in a grown man body. Completeness. What is that about? Okay, interesting choice after the plane. But he bought a house in Qatar. And it's like, of all places, you buying a house in Qatar? What's over there? What's over there for you? And so there's speculation that that might be used as a hidey hole, right? Okay, so why did the world card come out? Completion. Is that why he's running? Because we're coming to the end? Sorry, let's see. Let's get down to business. Okay. Oh, child. Bots get on my nerves. Bots get on my nerves. Okay. Okay, so if y'all ready to read on Tucker Carlson, please go ahead and tap the screen. Give me some likes here. We're still only at 40K. We're at 40K. I'm an hour and a half in. Should be a little bit further along. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Tap the screen for me, please. Also, let me reset my goal. What's next? Okay. Let's get down to business. Thank y'all. I really appreciate you guys helping me meet my goals. I do. What is it? Mustache. What that is. Let's get down to business. Oh gosh. Why does that song keep coming up when I do these readings? What's a mustache? Why did I say a mustache? What is a mustache? I don't see any mustaches. Mustachio! What is a mustache? I don't know. So instead of a mustache, I'll just skip that one. Alrighty. So let's get down to business. Is that the one? I don't know. Alrighty. So again, for people who are trying to get their own personal reading, this is the only way, and it will be through that menu board. That is it. That is the only way. Please don't drop questions in my comments, in my chat feed, unless I ask you to. Okay. All right. We're at 42K. When we make it to 45, we will start on Tucker Carlson. Now, how should we ask it? Should we ask about the whole house thing, or should we just ask about his energy in general? Oh, thank you, Candy. Okay, this is the second time I got this with him. Oh my gosh, y'all. I just got these 2 10s. 2 10s. Now, 10s are completion cards. The first time I didn't show you this. Oh my gosh. Okay, because this card fell out next to the world. After I had showed you the world, then this card fell out for some reason. I was like, okay, well, whatever. I already read the world thing. But then it made sure to fall out again. So 10 are completion cards. The world is a completion card. So now there's 3 reminders that we're at a completion. So something's at the end. Something's at the end or completed for him. His career. He knows this is over. Something's at the end for him. But this is the betrayal, backstabbing. So I'm curious, is he going to be the one betraying and backstabbing, or is he going to be the one who gets betrayed and backstabbed? We got to get into that. And then this right here is about being overworked, overburdened, overwhelmed. I can definitely see that. So Tucker got some weird energy. Weird energy. All right, we're at 43K. Oh my goodness. What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's get down to business. Thank you so much, Kande, for the gift. I appreciate it. I'm trying to complete my what is it called? My gallery for once. I've never completed it, so I'm making that a goal this week to complete my gallery. Okay, so we're going to read on Tucker Carlson. We're at 43.6K. What does it look like on your side, guys? Because that's what it says to me. Interesting. Every time I go, we're about to read on Tucker Carlson. Look what just came out. The Judgment card and the Anxiety card. The Nine of Swords. The Judgment and the Nine of Swords. Now, he just had the Ten of Swords and the Ten of Wands and the Completion card. And notice, this is a round number 2, so it's 20. He just had 2 tens come out. That's 20. That message is very strong. Oh, thank you. That message is very strong. What is the message, though? What's at the end? What is completed? But there's something keeping him up at night. And it's interesting. Did he used to want to be an actor or something? Okay, you guys see 44. Okay, I see 44.8. Ah, we're almost there. Did somebody get their tapper? Because I'm still waiting on mine to come. I need to make sure I ordered it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He's got some interesting cards that keep showing themselves. That's the Judgment and then Anxiety. I feel like I wonder if he's been interviewed. Judgment. Because, to me, he's one of those guys like, I don't know. I feel like there are people who are just idiots, or not idiots, but like just, they're not criminals. They're just questionable, right? I feel like there are people who are questionable people, and he feels like one of those people. But it doesn't feel like there's anything criminal about him necessarily. However, there's something keeping him up at night. And like I said, we just had a ten of Swords of being backstabbed. $46? Oh, oh my God. How we just jump right over 45? All right, let's get started. Let's find out what's going on. But how should I shape this question for him? Because I got questions, but I got different kind of questions. I got like 3-4 different questions for him. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. How should I word this? Okay. Let's just look at the energy. If we need to go to a different, like a more specific question, we'll go to a more specific question. But he betrayed the country? Why do you say that? Why do you say that? Okay. So we're about to read on Tucker Carlson, who, and this is for entertainment purposes only, you guys. This is my intuitive opinions, right? Me and the cards, we're having a conversation. Y'all are just eavesdropping. But he purchased a house in Qatar. And so it's like, why? Why Qatar? So, again, there's just talk out there, allegedly, that it could be as a cover for someone else, or it could be, let's see. Quick wave. Quick wave. Or it could be that he's getting ready to run, because why cut her? You know? So let's take a look at that. Should we look at that about that? Should we just say why cut her for Tucker? Or should we just look at the energy? Blah, blah, blah. Should we just look at the energy of Tucker? What do you think we should do? Should we go why Tucker? Or should we look at the energy of Tucker? Okay. I mean, why cut her? Okay, so we're going to start with the energy. And we'll see if we then need to go into why did he go with Cutter. Let's get down to business and defeat the Huns. Okay. We're going to go for that energy read first, and then we're going to try to see what that was about. Okay, so foundationally, we're at a 4 of Cups with him. That's interesting. All right. Is that it for it? Is that it? Oh, okay. So we got the Ace of Wands also foundationally in the reverse. So this is the energy he's in. Like this is just looking at an energy read for Tucker Carlson. What's really interesting is these are the cards that were on the split. So we're looking at let me get rid of this. We're looking at an Ace of Cups, which is interesting because the Ace of Wands says block creativity. The Ace of Cups is going to have him flowing, right? Sorry. It's going to have him flowing emotionally and whatnot, but because this is my military card, the Chariot, man, this was confusing because I get, okay, you know how like with the other people, you might have an energy about them, right? So like, you know, like Bondi, or I'm sorry, I'm trying to think of their names. Blondie, you get an energy. Blonde Widow, you get an energy. Blonde Barbie, you get an energy. With Tucker, I don't get energy. I just get a potato. I just think of a potato. He's like Mr. Potato Head. Oh my goodness, my eye is itching now. He's like a Mr. Potato Head. That's what I get. I get a Mr. Potato Head. Working with pudding. Okay. So that's really interesting because I'm going to try to remember that I saw these 2 cards. We'll look at the rest of the reading. He is so blank. Yeah. Deceptive blandness. He's a programmable NPC. I like that description. He's a programmable NPC and a plant. I could dig that. I can dig that. Deceptive blandness. Those are some good words right there. All right. So then if that's him foundationally, what's the challenges that he's up against right now? What are the challenges he's up against energetically? What's the challenge in his life? Blocks, obstacles. What's going on? What's going on? Hi, Maya. What's happening? What's happening? What's going on in this man's life? Oh, Death card reverse. Fear of the unknown. I can dig it. That was it? Yes. Okay. Yes, that was it? No. What other challenges do we have going on? Let's get down to business. The Chariot in reverse now. Lack of direction, aggression, lack of control. So his challenges are 2 major arcana. Is that it? Yes. Okay. So what's the past influence? Okay. 8 of Wands is Is he still with Fox? I'm curious. Is he still with Fox? I wonder. I don't know. No, he's not. Okay. You getting full body chill, something shifting? Oh, man. Oh, he got the Fool. That's in his past energy? Past energy? Is that in his overarching energy? Okay. That's interesting. Okay. His current energy is the Fool. There's 6 of Cups on the bottom. It doesn't feel reflective right now. I mean, I can see how, but it doesn't. He got arrested? See, I don't follow him. I don't follow none of them. Okay, so he got booted from Fox. You got to be bad if they booted you. Because they're bad. Oh, I'm getting chills. I'm getting chills. Okay, he got arrested. And now he got the Carlson Network. I don't even get that he's a white supremacist. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, why are you catering to Nick? Like, he's a Mr. Potato Head. You know what, Amy, Ames might just be like really gearing up for real. Yeah, he's an opportunist. I think he just pops off the ear, pops off the mustache. Like, you know, he's a Mr. Potato Head. He just changes. But there's nothing internal at all. He looks like a Biff, or something like that, you know, like from the movies. A Dursley. Dudley. Reminds me of a Dudley. Only just without mean energy. I don't know. His energy is deceptive. Yeah. Trying to pick it up. Okay. Because I don't think about him. All right. So, is that it for his current energy? Is that it? What is he sitting in? Like, what's the energy he's sitting in? Now, you know doggone well you ain't giving me 50 billion cards. But I can see that. So do I take that? Yes. Okay. So the two of wands. Ugh, okay, fine. The Ace of Swords. Is it King of Swords? No. That was it. King of Swords? King of Swords? Yes. Okay. This two? Mm-hmm. And this two. He got another 10. Another doggone 10. I received that all those cards are for him, so I'll show them to you right now so then we can get going. Agents are being taught to blend in. I'm trying to see if I pick up anything for him. Like, is he a tapped person? You know, like, oops, sorry, gotta lift my leg. His role is so much more important. That's what I'm trying to see if I can feel it. Okay. However, his content, his current energy though is he got the Fool card first, and it's all major arcana, so it is important stuff. He got the Fool card in reverse. We'll look at this stuff in detail in a second. He got the Two of Wands. He got the Ace of Swords in reverse. He got the King of Swords. Then he got the Moon card in reverse. And this is all his current, so there's a lot of shit going on with him right now. And then he got the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Just in his current energy alone, he has 3 major arcana. In his current energy alone. That's wild. Okay, so how is he going to be impacted? 10. He got another 10. 10 of Wands. How's he going to be impacted? What's the lesson? Come on, man. All of these? Okay. So we got the 2 of Cups, 7 of Wands in reverse, and the Hierophant in reverse. Is that it? Yes. Okay. So what is the outcome of this energy? Oh, okay. What is the outcome for him then? It's weird because usually people whose energy I can't feel end up not here anymore. What's the outcome? What's the outcome? Like, he's got a lot of 10s. What if he's the person who's going to be taken out? What if he's the person who's going to be taken out? Like, for real. I don't feel nothing for him. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. What is the outcome for him? Oh, because remember, we got the 10 backstab. Oh, my God. And now we got the 3 of Wands. I mean, 3 of Swords. And the 4 of Swords. And the energy underneath is the 7 of Pentacles. I think he's going to be hurt. I feel nothing for him. I think he's going to be hurt. Yeah, I think he's going to be hurt. Because what people forget about the 1900s, when I say it that way, you know, like, I mean, I've talked about it before where I said all the decades are compacted basically into this year. You know, the 20s, the 30s, the 40s, like all of them. Yeah. This is also the other military card. This is my Minor Arcana military card. They're gonna shut them down. It almost feels like they're gonna get him at the airport. You got that closing time song. Yeah. Oh, there's the goosebumps. Because I'm seeing like him getting arrested at the airport. Okay, that's it. Yeah. Something's weird. Something's up with this man. That's the only bit of energy I felt just now with him. Everything else has been deceptively bland. All right, let's get into it. Okay, so foundationally, he has something hidden about everything. Yeah, there's something. Child, there's something. There's something. Something is horrific about. There's something. And I wish I could, like, be clear on it, you know? Like, something in this liquor. Okay. All right, so foundationally, we're looking at the Ace of Wands in reverse, and we're looking at the Four Cups. The Four Cups, this looks like him to me. Do you see it even has that crazy little hairdo? You know, the little page boy thing he had going on or something like that. That's what he's trying to do, actually. Because I think he is trying to run away. Prepare to run away. It's like they're trying to offer him something else, and he's like, no. Yeah. They're trying to offer him something else, and he's like, no, like, I'm done. And you don't get to jump out the gang. The gang don't let you out by you know, you don't just get out. You don't just get out. Whew. Is he a double agent? That's a good question. Because it's like, this is an offer. It feels like an offer from iState. Like, I need you to do this. You know? And he's like, no. I'm done. But you don't just be done. There's one way to be done. Because this is a bop on the head here. And this is blocked creativity, frustration, misuse of power. So if this is his energy, one, it was his misuse of power for sure. The platforms that he used, first from being directed, and then now what he's doing. It feels like he's, oh, okay. So So with his platform, he's so misguided. I just remembered he did do something where he tried to do a video about, it's like what really happened during Butler. The best outcome for him will be to be arrested. Because if he's not arrested, like, that's a nice way. That's a nice thing that can happen to him. But he did an expose or something about like what happened with Butler. I didn't watch it. That's what I was getting. I'm getting that he's refusing. He's not with the iState no more. He is basically trying to take a Charlie route. Like trying to shine the truth, but his truth is still skewed. Like, it's not real. So it's almost like he's trying to rectify what he did. Ooh, you had a burp. Are you channeling? That's what it is. He's like, that's it. I'm out. I don't want to do it anymore. Okay. But the challenge is the death card or the military. The challenge is whoever he is, he was aligned with, and who he better hope he aligns with. Oh man, these really are his two choices. He's trying to run, but these are his two choices. He's either gonna have to pay for what he did, or, wow, oh wow. I would definitely, because you could bargain with them. In the past, what led to this is the Eight of Wands. So what led to his current situation, delays, miscommunication, slow progress, lack of movement. Basically, it feels like a selling of the soul to, you know, shine his star, you know, to become Tucker Carlson, to like be that boy. And then wands are also like creativity and passion. And so in the past, it's like those lies he had to tell, they were creative. Yeah, he wanted the fame. And that's what I'm saying. Like, it feels like his soul was sold over that. And I don't mean in a devil way. I just mean in a compromised way of his own integrity. Because, you know, eights are also infinity symbols. So it's like he pretty much would have trapped himself in this thing. So it's like the slow progress of becoming a star, like that kind of stuff. That's why he ended up in this energy that he's in now, because he forced that. So then we got all these for his current energy. So what's on his head? Hey, Nicole. What's on his head now? Recklessness. So Tucker Carlson's current energy that he's stewing in is reckless energy. I think that, first of all, why do we even know he bought a house? Why do we know that he bought a house in Qatar? I don't even know what's with these fox hoes, for real. I'm like, listen, I was rubbing my legs and my legs got goosebumps on them. So like, I remember when I think Libby is the one who read and said he got a house in Qatar, or she just mentioned it or whatever. And I'm like, why do we know that? Why do we know he bought a house in Qatar? Like, how did that information get out? You know what I'm saying? Who's telling it? So this is definitely that fool energy. This is the missteps, the mistakes. He is actually being real reckless. Like, he made I don't know about the butler thing. I started to watch it and then I'm like, dude, why are you telling this story as if it's real? Did anybody watch his butler expose? Did he ever tell about it being fake? Yeah, there is definitely a reason they do for everything. Did he speak on it as if it was real? Still? Like, I started watching, it was like crazy. But see, he's over here trying to find another way out. Like, I know this is not a globe, but it looks like a globe. It's like he's trying to find, where can I go? How can I get away? This is partnerships. So I don't know if Qatar reached out to him or he reached out to Qatar to get that house, or did somebody tell him to do it? Yeah, I didn't watch it. So this is definitely that planning. Like, he's trying to think of what is next for him. Child. But they coming for him, because this right here, this is the Ace of Swords. This is his second ace in reverse. So his integrity is just way upside down. His truth is upside down. His life is upside down. He's in there. Like, you know, he's not that. So this is confusion. This is indecision. This is mental blocks. This is dishonesty. This is chaos. You know, because aces are the sword of truth. And he's in the reverse of it. Oh, hey. Okay. We'll do your reading in a second. And then the other piece of energy he's stewing in is, oh, shit. They coming for him. The King of Swords. They coming for him. You can't play with people. Yeah, it don't end well. They coming for him. The King of Swords. I don't even know who that is. On one hand, it's like, okay, is this like the people over there in Qatar? Or is this no, they coming for him. Because again, sword of truth, right? This is leadership. This is authority. This is, I think he's been interviewed. I think he's been interviewed. I think, oh, yes, 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 yes. Oh, wow. Who's at your place? Noise interference and everything? What kind of noise interference? Oh, my God. Wait, are we saying the wrong thing? 'Cause I'm getting goosebumps like crazy. Okay. The other of his current is this. The stuff that was done in the dark done came to light. God damn it. That boy's in trouble, y'all. Oh, yeah, 100 feet away from it. Uh-oh. But that boy in trouble. This is confusion, fear, illusion, deception. The fact that this card followed this card, the fact that this card followed this card, And this card followed his dishonesty card. And this card followed him looking overseas to try to find out where he's going. And this card came after his reckless behavior between the expose he did and blah, 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 blah. This Negro is in trouble. And yes, I called him a Negro. I was like, why did I say that? I don't know. I'm going to just say it. All right. So, and here's a 10, a completion card. So the current energy still is this. Bad luck, stagnation. I got you, Irma. Please hold on. I'm finishing a reading. Resistance to change, bad luck, stagnation, missed opportunities. This is the Wheel of Fortune. The cycles are changing. That little wave he just rode is over. Yeah. That man's stuck like Chuck. How is he being impacted? What is he learning? The way he's being impacted, homeboy is burdened. Like, he is weighed down. He is so burdened right now. He's having to pick up, like, just pick up and move. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to gather all his sticks and pick up and move. Baby, that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. There's a partnership here. Partnership. Are you... I don't know why I just heard, like, spill the tea. But I don't... Because this is another partnership. I kind of heard, like, spill the tea. Like, he's going to be... Oh, no. Something about mutual... Is Tucker married? Does he have a girlfriend? Is he into boys? What's going on? What's going on? Is he one of them? One of those GOP people? But he's upside down, so he's overwhelmed. So how is he being impacted by these decisions? He's overwhelmed. He is overworked. He's burdened. That partnership is throwing me off. I think he's gonna spill the tea because that's what I heard the minute I saw it. Oh yeah, they're coming for him. But this doesn't feel like us. This doesn't feel like us. That word conformity means get in line. This doesn't feel like us. This feels like I-State. Even though they're not blue. Even though they're not blue, they have this more religiosity to them, right? Even though you can't equate those two, but they equate those two. So this feel like he upside down with them people. Yeah. Because the outcome is the Three of Swords. The outcome is the Four of Swords in reverse. The outcome is they coming to get him. He better hope the military get there before I-State does. And I think they will, because I was going to say because I-State is in the impact. Nah, I don't know. He better see who get to him first. I don't know. That boy's shitting bricks. Yeah. They coming for him. They coming for him. Coming for him. I never would have read on Tucker. I think that explains both questions. What his energy is like and why the hell he got a property in Qatar. Cutter. Okay, that makes sense now. All right, so we're going to pause for a second and we're going to go to Irma's question. So Irma got a yes-no card. So we're going to go to the yes-no deck. Protecting my energy, keeping it simple. All right. He's married? Okay. Okay. Ooh. The MPs are headed to his door. Oh, it's 6:30. Okay, and the MPs are headed to his door. Girl. Okay. He's not married? Oh no, I'm not talking about your person. No. So, all right. Figure out which way you want this question to be asked, Irma. So the way that we ask questions in here anyway is that we ask it from your energy. So the example I give is, it's not, will Michael do something, because I don't have permission to tap into his energy. So it needs to come from yours. So instead of being like, will Michael call me? It should be instead, will I hear from Michael? You get it? And on top of that, don't even do that type of question. Do what you actually want, right? So I see that you're saying, should you move on? We could focus on that. Should you move on instead of waiting for your boyfriend? We could focus on that if you like. Okay, you want that? All right, so should you move on? I'm going to pull a love oracle too to go with that. Hello, Charles. Xavier. Okay, should Irma move on from her current relationship? Or past, whatever. Should Irma move on from waiting for the boyfriend? Should Irma move on? Okay, let me see something. Should Irma... Okay. Interesting. Irma, this is weird. I didn't think it was going to do that for you, but it did. It says no. No, you should not just move on. I think you have to make the call or text. Feels like he's not the only one who needs to apologize. Yeah. So it's saying no. It says no. There's a lesson for you to uncover. And then, so I backed it up with it, and it says make the call or text. Notice these colors actually went together. So it says make the call or text. And again, like what I'm hearing is that he's not the only one who needs to apologize. So maybe see how you've impacted the relationship too and own your part in it. And then I was going to see if it pulled out another one, and right at the bottom of the deck was another no. So it's like, don't be afraid. The answer is no. So sounds like you have to be vulnerable. Okay? You have to be vulnerable. You have to eat crow. You have to say sorry. Okay. And obviously you know what I'm talking about, because I don't hear you saying, I ain't do nothing. The cards told your spirits came through. They said, no, you have to own it. All right. I love these cards. They're made by the same people, so it's like, they're made by the same person, so it has that energy, I guess, that work together. So I wanted to pull those two with that. All right. So thank you for getting a personal reading, by the way. I appreciate that. So if anybody want to know what cards I was using, if you look in the cart, number 28 and number 29, those are the ones that I was just using. Did y'all tell me whether or not that coupon works? Because it says there's a $20 coupon for you guys. I don't know. Every time I click on it, it says there's a $20 coupon. Can we get to 100,000 taps. If we get to 100,000 taps, I will, well, by 6:45, if we can get to 100,000, I will, I don't know, that's a lot. That's a short amount of time, ain't it? I only have an hour and a half left. So if we get there, I'll choose someone at random from the likes, from the people who helped get us there, and we'll do a quick 2-card reading. Let's get there. Let's get there. That'll be the bonus of the reading. All right. Ooh, y'all, let's dive back in. Okay, so we just did Tucker Carlson. Let's see. What about, okay, you call it. Tell me which one you want to do now. Oh, you woke up feeling strange? You saw the White House in a panic? What exactly was in your thing, in your vision? I'm interested. Because 2 days ago, yesterday, Sunday, whatever Sunday was, I had a dream that somebody died. And then yesterday I read on it, and that somebody was 45.7 FDT. Okay. So okay. Ooh. Okay, so tell me which one y'all want to do. So we can do the oligarchs as a whole. We've been saying that we would do them. Afton Bain. Uh-oh. Hey. Who is this? I need your first name before, so that we can do your reading real quick. So should we do Afton Bain, the oligarchs, Dan Bongino, Christy Nome, or read on the insurance? What's your first name? Dolores? Okay. Good morning, Dolores. What's your question? Make sure it's a yes/no question from your own energy. Meaning that you should be the main character of the question. This keeps coming out. As we're talking about, oh, snap. Okay, so I guess we're reading on the oligarchs. Because it's about the confusion, the indecision, the lack of focus, the choice card here. But it also said releasing the anxiety, finding peace and calm. However, we saw the King of Pentacles. So I think that is the oligarchs. Let's read on them. Let's see what's going on with them. But first, Dolores, will you get the job with Halliburton? Oh my gosh, they're still around? Okay. Will Dolores get the job with Halliburton? If anybody else takes ADHD pills, do they make you hungry? People always talk about how it kills their appetite, but I get hungry. Hold on. Will Dolores get the job with Halliburton? Put my head back in the industry. Which am I on? I don't know what you're talking about, Leviathan. Will Dolores get the job at Halliburton? Oh wait, that's no cards. Will Dolores get the job? Oh, ADHD meds? Oh, I'm on Adderall. And when I tell you, it makes me so hungry because I don't eat properly. All right. I'm not sure if this is the answer because this fell out really weird. So I'm going to try it again and then we'll see if it comes out again. But I did get a yes. We'll see. It didn't like, when things do like a little slow fall, that's like I did something. So I'm going to see. And Dolores get the job with Halliburton. Okay. So that's good because before I started reading, I got a yes in my head. And then I got the yes from the slow fall. And then I got the yes from here. So it says all signs point to yes. So live in the energy of expectations, babe. Live in the energy of expectations. And congratulations ahead of time. Look, again, yes. So it's just been yes, yes, yes. Now, I will tell you, if it's not that one, it's one there. But yes. Yeah, you know, some good things take time. Some good things take time. Ah, Leah, yes, you'll wake up. Okay. So, again, if anybody wants a reading, wait, who just got one? Did somebody else just get one? Hold on. Oh, no, that's both of you guys. Okay. All right, I read both of you already. If you want a reading, this menu board is how you get one. Okay. So, oh, you did? Yes, keep the expectation, Dolores. The only way I do readings is through the viewer wishes board. I do not just do them in my comments. Okay. The oligarchs. I'm gonna stick with these cards. It feels okay. Okay, so let me think of how this is gonna be. They are deliberately breaking our economy and allegedly entertainment purposes. Oh, bored. You're welcome. This is to tell me that it's another reading. Okay, so the oligarchs. What is the energy? Why are they? Why us? Damn! Like, why did you choose us? And it's crazy because they're like pretty much all foreigners or like direct descendants of foreigners. And America's like, come on in. Sure. Tear it up. Okay. Am I asking why? Yeah. No. What should I ask? Oh, really? What should I ask? Should I ask why they're doing it? Or should I just try to see what the energy is about them? Well, I mean, I guess it'll answer. Let's look at these oligarchs. I think I want to narrow down the oligarchs, right, to foreign oligarchs. Should I narrow it down to like the South Africans? Like Peter Cottontail, Muskrat, David Sack of Shit. I'm trying to remember who else is in there. And then you have Murdoch. Is Larry Ellison American? Where's he from? Where's Larry Ellison from? Because it's like, y'all foreign. And the reason you're here is the reason is the very thing you're breaking up. Larry Ellison's background. He was an orphan who got adopted. I told you, they all got these little broken energies. Well, you know, we actually got that Peter Cottontail was a why I feel like this man's story is actually a lie. But Peter Cottontail we got was a rep thingy. Larry Ellison is Leo energy. He's a Leo. It says born in 1944 to a single mother. He looks way younger than Trump. I mean, Orange Man. Okay. Larry Ellison was adopted. His aunt and uncle adopted him after he contracted pneumonia. He was raised in a modest 2-bedroom apartment on the south side of Chicago. Larry only found out about his adoption when he was 12 years old. Angry little boy. Stuck in the tale of two worlds, his adopted father, Lewis, was a hard man. He worked as a civil servant after losing his real estate business during the Great Depression. Their relationship was strained and often tumultuous. In contrast, his mother was very caring and loving, and the two were close. At 18, he went to study pre-med. But then his adopted mom died. So he dropped out, and then when he went back, he got into computer programming. And then he dropped out again and moved to California. Okay. Thank you for blocking. Appreciate it. Yeah. That feels too perfect of a story. You know what I mean? Like, look at this orphan who grew up and became a billionaire. He was born in 1944, so a lot of that stuff you can't even check. How is he born before that man? Because he's older than Trump. He's 82 years old. You know what? All right, so we're going to get an energy question, and then we're going to go to Nyx. I feel like this is a Nyx situation. I feel like we got to go to Nyx about this. I want to find out if this story is even true. Matter of fact, let's ask Nyx already. I want to ask that first. Is this story even true? Go, Gators. Ain't no go Gators. I'm a hurricane. All right, let's look. Nyx. It's so funny because it, like, some other part of the story is like he left the computer programming because he wasn't actually passionate about it. Okay, so chase your passion. You know what I mean? Yeah, Pearl's. She likes personal questions. She doesn't really like to answer these political ones. I don't think she likes to get dirty. Okay, can I cut this off? Because when it gets daylight, it feels like this light gets too bright. Or maybe I can turn it down. Which light is that? Nope. Go, Gators. Wrong one. Why am I saying go Gators? Somebody in here, Gator alumni? Why am I saying go Gators? Okay. Oh, that feels so much better. My eyes were hurting. Alrighty. Oh, you're ready. Okay. Oh, yeah. She likes personal. All right. So maybe ask you questions. Maybe ask you questions. Okay, back and forth is yes. Can you show me a no, please? Show me a no. Wow, that was so weird that you just did that. But side to side is no. That was weird. I felt that. Let me ask you a baseline question real quick. Um, hmm. Well, that's not a definite yes no question. So I was gonna ask something different. Am I currently live streaming from two phones? I'm currently live streaming from two phones. That's a yes. Okay, so will you lie to me? Are you gonna lie to me? No. Will you tell me the spiritual truth? Will you tell me only the spiritual truth? Okay, yes. So, um, mm, trying to think of another way to say it, like in a Mojo Jojo style. Let's see. Will you only answer questions with the spiritual truth? The accurate, verified spiritual truth of the current energy. Will you only answer questions with the truth, the spiritual truth? Okay. So will you ever tell me a lie? All right, awesome. So that's no. Okay. Are you currently protected before we get into this Peter Cottontail energy? Yes. All right. But before we go there, is the story of Larry Ellison's birth, like is the origin story of Larry Ellison the truth? Is that a true story about the underage mom, orphan, adopted by? That's what I thought. Shit's not true. That's what I thought. Yep, definitely not true. Okay, next question. Is he human? Is he human? Okay, that's a yes. I'm trying to figure out like what part isn't true. Okay. Hey Lisa, is he currently working with the I-State? Is he currently working with the I-State? Okay, is he currently working for the I-State? Thank you for getting your daily heart, me. Okay, yes. He's a billionaire, right? Is he a billionaire? Okay. Is he a true billionaire? Liquid asset. Is he a true billionaire? No. But he's the second richest person in the world. Okay. Is he going to buy TikTok? Is he going to buy TikTok? Yes. Is he going to use TikTok for nefarious means? If it's yes, make it bigger. Will he be using TikTok for nefarious means that we see as nefarious? Yes. Hi, Teresa. Because we already read on him, and he doesn't see anything wrong with what he's doing. Is he part of the billionaires trying to destroy democracy? Is he in favor of destroying the democracy? Okay. It's saying no. Is he aware that the other ones are trying to absolutely destroy democracy? Is he aware of what their real plans are? Swing big with the answer? That's a no. I really do get like a goofball with him. Like honestly, I just do. Of the group. He would be the kind that go out the window so that they can get his money. Yeah, I don't. Okay. So, all right. So now we're gonna talk about Peter. Pause. We're gonna talk about Peter. Is Peter human? Is Peter human? says no. Is Peter reptilian? Is he reptilian? I'm just waiting on your answer. Either swing big, no or yes. Is Peter reptilian? Okay. Well, let's see. Is hybrid a thing? Is hybrid a thing? Okay, it is a thing. So is he a hybrid? Swing big. If it's a yes or no, swing big. Is he a hybrid? You're retreating. Okay. Is he not a hybrid? Okay, he's not a hybrid. So is he... Hello, Reba. Is he reptilian? Why are you vibrating? Why are you retreating? Okay. Go to... Let's start spelling. Let's see if we can spell something. I don't know what nothing is, so we're just going to see if anything come out. I have no idea all the different things. Are you able to answer these questions about Peter? Okay, you are. Bring it up. Is Peter reptilian? Okay, yes. Is he of anything else? No. It says no. Wait. Yeah. Hold on. Be clear, please. Hold on. Is he of anything else? No. Is his origin story true? No. Is he here to destroy humanity? Yes. Will he succeed? Will he succeed in destroying humanity? Will he succeed in destroying humanity? Mm-mm. In today's energy, in the current energy, as things stand, will he succeed on this timeline of destroying humanity? No. Okay, so yeah, we gotta use code inside of the chat, y'all, or they will kick us off. Is he working with other reptilians? Yes. Are the other South Africans reptilians? Are the other South Africans reptilians? Make your answer big, please. Okay. Are all of them who are part of his group, are all of them reptilians? I only know of 4 of the South Africans. I don't know them all. Is David Sachs? David Sachs is David Sachs is human, isn't he? Is David Sachs human? Is he human? He's not human. Okay. What's the other guy name? It's a harder name. I mean, this is gonna sound bad, but like, the dumb ones are human. The dumb ones are human. So yeah, I'm pretty sure JD is, but we can ask. Like, I'm still having a hard time believing in reptilians and stuff. I really am. But we keep getting the same exact answer, so I'll just be Iron Man. Thank you for blocking. I love having the moderators here. Okay, hold on. So, are reptilians real beings? Are reptilians real beings? I don't know what a minion is, other than the yellow things. Are reptilians real beings somewhere in this galaxy thing? Yes. Are all the conquerors of history, of all the European conquerors of history, were they reptilian beings? I mean, like the colonizers. Are all the conquerors / colonizers of history, are they reptilian beings? Like Christopher Columbus? That's a yes. Are all of them? Okay, not all. But Christopher Columbus was one? Yes. So then, are reptilians mainly destroyers? Are they like mean, brutal type of destroyer type of people? Things? Like who inflict harm on other human beings? On human beings? Yes. Okay, disease piece of shit. Oh my God, because when I read what he did to the Haitian people, I didn't even know he went to Haiti. He's like, I want your gold. And they're like, we don't have gold. Are they here? That's weird. Okay. Hold on. I'm not interested in doing the spelling. It's like a little small disc, so I don't want to do spelling stuff. But what are they here for then? Are they here to take over the planet? Are they here to, are they trying to take over the planet? Yes. Wait, so when we're talking population, hold on, pause. When we're talking population, we're not talking white population then. Are we only talking reptilian population? Are we really talking about reptilian population? Is that what they're concerned about, the reptilian population? I say yes. So it's not even about white people. It's not white supremacy. It's white reptiliancy. I don't know. I had to do a joke because I'm like, this is too far. Pull back because I'm not there yet. I gotta read books. I gotta read books or something because I gotta learn about this stuff. Um. Okay. So are the oligarchs, including the reptilians, are they going to be successful in destroying America? Will they be successful in completely destroying America? No. Okay. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that one, Kirkia. Isn't Ron Hubbard supposed to be something along those lines in founding Scientology? I don't know. Wait, is Scientology based upon reptilian science? Is Scientology a reptilian science? Who wants to only help and protect? The reptilians? No, they don't. Hold on. Let's see if Nick Nack even got it right. Patty Wag. Okay. Are reptilians here? Wait. Are reptilians interested in protecting and bringing peace? Are reptilians interested in protecting humans and bringing peace? No. Like I was watching the Mayim Bialik breakdown podcast, and she had this lady on there, the one who was a CIA operative who did remote viewing. She's the one who I learned a little bit about. Okay, she's the one I learned a little bit about the reptilian stuff from, because she says the government works with other entities, and she worked with the CIA for like almost 30 years or 20 years, and she said yes, the government was working with other entities, and I'm just like, oh, okay, I'm done. Like, okay. Hold on. So, wait. Will the humans be able to stop the reptilian takeover? Are the humans going to be able to stop the reptilian takeover? Oh, we are? Okay. Will we need help from the galactics in order to do that? Will we need help from the galactics, the celestials, the angelic? in order to do that. Yeah, we're gonna need help. That's interesting. So hold on, I'm getting goosebumps though. Let's back this up. Can we talk about September 10th, 2025? September 10th, 2025. All right, so help me out here. Was September 10th, 2025 a real event? Was September 10th, 2025 a real event? No. The videos of September 10th, 2025, were those real videos? No. Okay. So the videos of September 10th, 2025, were those AI videos? Yes. Okay, hold on. So did that man die on September 10th? Did that man die on September 10th? Swing big, please. No. Is Valhalla a military something in Greenland or New Zealand? Is Valhalla a military something in either Greenland or New Zealand? That's a yes. Did that man go to Valhalla? Was that man taken to Valhalla? Yes. Was the September 10th event pre-planned? Was the September event pre-planned? Yes. Okay. Was the date of that funeral in that stadium place, was that pre-planned 4 months prior? Was that pre-planned 4 months prior specifically for use that way? Yes. Does that man and the blonde widow have real children together? Does that man and the blonde widow have real children together? Real biological children? No. No, they supposedly have 2 children together. Um, Me too, Lisa. Is Usha in trouble? Is Usha in trouble? Okay, no. Will she divorce him? Oh, that's some crazy vibration you're doing there, babes. I kind of got a no intuitively because she won't have to. Hold on. Let's do this. Is that I don't want to say these words that might catch up. Is Velveeta already dead? Is Velveeta already dead? I dreamt about it. Other people felt it. Is Velveeta dead? If that's a yes, make it big. Swing big if it's a yes. Oh no, Leah. That's a yes, by the way, y'all. So did Velveeta die this weekend? Did Velveeta die this weekend? Swing bigger? Yes. Okay. Interesting. Oh gosh, sorry, my arm. It is so exhausting. Sorry, I'm trying to let the blood come back to my aunt. I had my dream on Sunday. I don't know. Did Velveeta die on Saturday? Did Velveeta die on Saturday? Did Velveeta die on Saturday? Okay. I don't know if I got it at the exact time. I don't know if you were on here, Amy, yesterday. But yesterday, while we were talking about something, someone came on and they said when they were washing dishes, they just got the feeling about 2:30, and I had my dream around like 3:20 yesterday. Yeah. So, yeah, we were talking about that because I had to do a reading to see who it was in my dream. Because while initially I thought that I had dreamt of 40, I'm gonna call him 45. I dreamt that it was 45 who had passed. It was when I was making the video, I was like, wait, or was it 46? But then when I did the reading yesterday morning, it was very clear that it was 45. Very clear. I mean, his in the dream, I saw him in bed dead. And in his significator card was the 9 of Swords. I was like, what? I have dead, Leah. Like, I don't know if you saw my dream. I had dead. So is he completely over on the spiritual side now? Is Velveeta completely crossed over to the spiritual side? It's saying yes. Let me stop. Is Velveeta among the living? Is Velveeta currently among the living? No. I've asked it 4 different ways, y'all. Like, I've asked it 4 different ways, and it's consistent with the answer. Okay? You just checked about the dead part too? Yes. Okay. Are we seeing people in masks or body doubles? I know what I think it is, but I'm going to ask what y'all like to think. Are we seeing people in masks or body doubles? So no. Are we seeing only AI videos at this point? Are we only seeing AI videos at this point? Make it big and convincing, whatever your answer is. Because I don't want people saying I swung you. Are we only seeing AI videos of Velveeta at this point? That's a yes. I don't know if y'all can see because I got that pin thing. Take that off. Yeah, okay. It's what I've been saying. I feel crazy, but it's what I've been saying. All we've been seeing is AI. I told you that guy only had, yes, with older footage, yes. I told you that the guy only had a few weeks left to live. I told y'all that back in October. Is it because of, will that be found out? Will it be found out that people were operating as if he was alive? Yes. Is that how we will get them with treason? Is that how we will get them with treason? No. Okay, so is that how we would get them with sedition? Yes. Yeah, treason would be hard because they can't do treason. They don't have real reporters there, Sean. I don't know if you've seen my videos, but I've broke down several of his pressers. There is no real reporter in the room. And some of them are some of the ones where you do see a mix of the AI, the green screen. When you do see the mix, those are reporters who are in on the thing. But most of the videos have been AI. The Kennedy Award thing was not even real. That was AI. Are you talking about the Peace Prize? You guys are saying there were people there. There weren't people there. And then there are the people who are supposed to have been there. They're not going to talk because they're all either being paid or they have compromised. They're compromised. Like for instance, okay. Are you talking about the Peace Prize? Because I can show you the Peace Prize. It's AI. I'm about to do a video on that one actually. And you were here, right? When we saw, like, for instance, the Charlie run, when people were running after the Charlie event, and we hit pause on the video, and the man's leg disappeared. And it was like, wait, what? Because I didn't even think that that was an AI video. And it was. SM is supposed to be checking out, but we'll see. Hold on. Is everything going to come to a head before the new year? before the end of this year? Will everything come to head before the end of this? That's a yes. Okay, hold on. So, will everything come to head? Will everything be known and rapid movement take place before the end of 2025? Make it big if that is what's going to happen. I mean, make it big if it's not, like, make it big if that's the answer. Swing very big and very clear. It's like a yes circle. So, what is the contingency? People are going to spill. Like, the whole thing with the boats. I'm like, all these people getting in trouble over the boat, and the boat's not even real. It's crazy. Will Admiral Bradley ever tell the truth about the Venezuelan boat? Will Admiral Bradley ever tell the truth about the Venezuelan boats? Oh, he might not. That's right. I think he's supposed to check out. I think we got that he was going to check out. Okay. So let's be very clear for people, because there's a lot of new people here, and they probably over here, this bitch crazy. Like, listen, I feel crazy. Trust me, I do. And in truth, I don't want to be right. I really don't. Like, right? See, I don't want to be right. I don't want to be right, because holy shit, you know? So let's start here. Were any of the Venezuelan boats real? Were any of the Venezuelan boats that were blown up real? Entertainment purposes only. Were any of the Venezuelan boats that were blown up real? No. The video that people are seeing of the 1, 2, 3, 4 strikes, is that an AI video? The video the Congress people just saw about all those strikes, was that an AI video? Yes. Did Bezos and Murdoch purposely and pettily trap Hagsbreath in a lie? Did they purposely trap him in the lie, knowing he can't come out of it? Yes. Will Admiral Bradley self-check out without telling the truth? Will Admiral Bradley self-check out without telling the truth? Make your answer big and clear, please. Oh, you know what? Okay. Let me not say without the truth. Will he self-check out? Okay. Will he self-check out? Will Admiral Bradley self-check out? Yes. Will he leave something behind that tells the truth of what happened? Will he leave any evidence of the truth of what happens? Yes. Okay, hold on. I'm telling y'all, like, these answers have been so consistent. I keep waiting for them to be different. Will somebody talk? Listen, AI will be so damn regulated after that. So regulated. Because once you realize it can F up your government, oh, it's over. But no, that bubble's about to pop. The billionaires are keeping it up. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's find out. Will we? Hey, Becky. I mean, I loved AI until these white men got into it. I'm talking about the ones trying to hurt the world. I'm not just talking about regular folk. All right, let's see about the. Ooh, Jesus. I don't want to ask the question, but is the economy about to totally tank? Is the economy about to totally tank? Yep. Will the AI bubble burst? Yep. Will the real estate market crash? Yep. We're in for it, y'all. And it's going to be fast. Yep. It's about to be fast. Exactly. I hate the fact, like, dude, this junk could have been so, like, we could have had the best country in the world. Like, we really could have been the shit we say we are. But let all these foreign entities and greed get into it. Yes, everything. That's the part that scares me. It's like, what does the down part look like though? Because will we have dollars anymore? If not, like, how do we have money? You know, like, if you have money right now, is it going to be like after the Union won and the Confederacy fell, all of a sudden the Confederate money was worth nothing? Is that what's going to happen with the dollar? Like, will we have to get into the crypto? You know what I'm saying? Like, how clean of a slate are we starting with? You know, like, how clean? Okay. Let's try this one. Did Tennessee have fiddle faddle? Did Tennessee have fiddle faddle? I'm trying to talk around. Work with me on this code here. Did Tennessee have fiddle faddle? Will that fiddle faddle be proven? Will that fiddle faddle ever be proven? Yes. Okay, hold on. I can't save cash. I don't have cash. Like, I don't have, that's the thing. Like, and I know I'm not the only person in this position. Like, literally, right now, TikTok is the only way I make money, and I barely make any because I don't sit here and hawk stuff like people do. I just like to come on and talk. I don't make money. Okay, save some cash. Yeah, you got to get the seeds. Definitely have to get the heirloom, like the seeds. Have to get seeds because they want to put you on all this GMO stuff. And GMO is not bad in itself, but the way that they're trying to do things, anything they do is bad. Just count it as bad. They're like, we're trying to manufacture food so there is no famine. There's no reason for famine, sir. What do you mean? We haven't had one. In how long? Right? Like, just broke. But, like, I'm past broke, child. We are becoming that village. That's true. Except my village is online. And so I always wonder, like, if we get rid of, let's say, Muskrat, and he got all them satellites we done invested in, are they going to take their toys? You know what I mean? And, like, you let him put that new internet thing in the ocean. So if he takes his toys, will we no longer have the internet? I'm sorry. I know it's a first world problem, but, like, I like talking to people in different places of the world. Like, I love doing that. Like, are they going to take their toys? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got to get some of those books that they have in TikTok shop, like the foraging books, I got to get all those survivor books, to be honest, because we haven't had all that stuff passed down from our elders. Like, elders worked so much, they never got to be elders. Will it become a public utility, or are they going to cut the shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I know I'm about to be arrested, you know what I'm saying? If I know, oh, okay, I will. Let me see. If I know I'm about to be arrested, please believe that I'm going to take my toys with me. Like, that's just how I would think. Like, why would I leave it for you? I'm gonna be arrested. I'm gonna take my toys. That's how I think. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the books. Because I definitely have them in my cart. Because I was like, listen, I gotta get these books. The world is going to be over. We need to remember how our grandparents, our great-grandparents, our great-great-grandparents did it. Because I don't know how far we got to go back. Where are the books? Oh, you know what? I should search for the word book. My device is heating up. Let me take it out. There we go. Book. I forgot what the books are called. Boop, boop, boop. Is it like Survivor book? Off-grid? Forage? Is it called off-grid? Hold on. Do you remember what they're called? I'll put them in there. I appreciate the help. If you're gonna buy it anyway, y'all let me know and I'll throw it in my showcase right now. I need to go find it. If y'all remember the titles. It's no extra money off your back, and it will help me so much because, like, I'm about to be homeless unless I can figure stuff out. What is the book called? Is it foraging book? I'm sorry, hold on. I can't see y'all comments. So I'm like, what? Oh, Forager's Guide to Wild. Oh, no. It wasn't this Forager Harvest. Oh, everybody's come out with Forager books now. Oh, that sucks. Just tell me which book it is. I'll put it in there. The Complete Guide to Edible Plants. Ooh. Watch me. I would still eat the poison. Oh. Can I look on Google? I don't remember which one is which. Herbal remedies. Okay, let me see if y'all know. Sorry, trying to move out of this thing. Okay. What? Okay, Leah, bet. I don't know. Where you at? Are you where they have the Confederate flags at? How much do they pay teachers there? Because I was thinking of doing it for 2 more years. Anyway, just in case we can still do forgiveness. You got lots of books? Oh, you started collecting in 2020? I wish I did. That's when I still had money. Okay. I'm gonna look. I'll look. So next live, I'll have them ready. The herbalist on TT. Are you talking about the girl, Alexis? Oh, Chattanooga. You teach in Georgia? I used to teach in Georgia. I used to teach in Fulton County and DeKalb County. I was thinking about it. I don't know. Now that I have medicine, maybe I'll be a good teacher, like with the administration stuff, now that I'm on ADHD medicine. Oh, cool. Okay, so hold on. Did y'all have more questions? I'll let y'all know when I put it in the shopping cart, because I gotta find the book. It might be in my actual cart and not my showcase. Yes, Alexis. Okay, I'm gonna look for her book. Look, he said yes, that's the book to get. Bye, babes. I forgot. You're supposed to be at work. Yes, Alexis. Alexis is her name. Okay, so I think we pretty much covered the oligarchs. I was gonna do card reading on the oligarchs, but then we went wild. Bye, Leah. Okay, so I'm gonna just go ahead and ask this question. Hello, stop, man. Oh, let's check our work. Look, the kids are really off the chain, and I quit during the pandemic. Okay, I quit during the pandemic. Oh, what part of Georgia? I was in Stonecrest when we left. Unfortunately, life got so hard. Like my car shut down, and then that messed up every method of money that we had, because I was doing deliveries. I had an interview. So I missed the interview. I got shut out down here in Miami. So I was stuck down here for 5 weeks. Oh, Stockbridge. Y'all got a real good Dollar Tree there. Real good Dollar Tree by the Navy Federal. Oh my God, I love that Dollar Tree. It's so big and beautiful and clean. And clean. Okay. Oh, you know which one I'm talking about. Oh man. Y'all got a beautiful Dollar Tree down there. I walked in there one time, it was like, ah. Thank you, Kirkia. Okay, so hold on. Wait, was the CEO of Palantir, Alex, whatever his name was? You know what I'm gonna ask. Was he tweaking? Was he on something? Or does he have like cerebral palsy? Wait, was he on something? He was. Y'all know who I'm talking about? That dude was straight up interesting. Okay. So let's get very, very clear here. Did the Orange Menace, unless he pre-signed these things, now that I'm thinking about it, but did Amy, like, he was tweaking. I don't even think I ever used that word before. that dude was like, I was just like, you guys are special. And you want to run the world? Isn't he? No, is he the one? Yes, he's the one who was talking about calling for hanging people again. Not like hanging black people, but hanging people. Like if you commit a crime, 3 strikes and you're swinging, or however he said it. They want to make corporate cities so they can do that. They want a technocracy so they could do that. They are so unstable. Absolutely unstable. And they want to run us? And it's like, why is that even a goal? Like, I just want to be better in my life. I'm not trying to run people. Like, why is that even a goal? So let me ask this question. I just want to ask this question. I know how I feel, but I'm going to just ask this question. Are billionaires as a group evil? Are billionaires as a group evil? Okay, no. Good. Because when I am one, maybe when I'm 80, I'm not going to be evil. I'm going to be treating people. Oh, look, he said I'm going to be one, though. I'm going to be one for real. Okay. Appreciate it. Will I be a movie producer? No, I'll save my private questions for later. Okay. Anyway. Will there be an extension to the health insurance subsidies? Will there be an extension to the health insurance subsidies? That's a yes. I hope you... Are you telling me a lie? It's a no. Will the extension be before the end of this year? Before they go to recess? That's a yes. Okay. Will the cabinet with no leader be apprehended before the year 2026? Will the circus... Oh, I moved my hand. Okay. Will the circus be gone before 2026? That's a yes. Now, I'm not going to sit here and go, I don't know how that can happen. Because if y'all remember, that other reading I did was, I don't know how that can happen. It'll be too fast. It'll be too fast. The next thing you know, it's like boom, 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 boom. And I was like, oh, snap. Wait, it could happen that fast. Because we had the king's thing, the no thing, and then we had the house thing with the wing thing. I'm trying to use codes things. And then next thing you know, it was like, brrr, like other things were falling. Okay. So then what will Keg's breath sing? Will Keg's breath sing like Mahalia Jackson? Yes. All right. Here's another one. Did the Turkey Day event, the day before Take Day event, was that real? Was that a real event? Like, did we really lose 2 people? Did both of them go? Are they both gone? Okay. So, did they overlay the scene with AI? Did they change and overlay the scene with AI? Hey, Cindy Sue. But did the scene really play out on the street with that guy from Washington? Did it? No. So who got the? Okay, did somebody else get those two people then? Was somebody else? Yes. An assassin? Was it an assassin? Like a hired hitman? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Y'all know we can ask questions all day long. Because now I got a shit ton more. Because the scene was already proven to be over. Oh, Amy, that could explain. Okay, let me ask these last two questions. I'm just trying to get some feeling back in my arm. I'm gonna ask those last two questions and then that's a wrap. Because you know we can question all day. Oh, we hit 100K, but very, very late. So I'm not reading anybody's stuff. Nobody but my subs. If my subs want a reading, they can have one. Oh, y'all did the hand thingies? Thank you. I still never found the mustache guy. Do you know the mustache man? The mustache man, the mustache man. Because it's supposed to be 99, and I don't see him. Do not go in my eye. You are dangerously close to my eye. Why are you swinging in my eye? Oh, they have a cute thing called Hi, Rosie. I don't even know what it does. I'm trying to find the mustache thing. Do you know the mustache? What was that? What was that? What was that? No visitors, please. No visitors, please. I did not see the mustache. Oh well. Because I was supposed to get 2 hat and mustache, and I can't find it. But I'm also supposed to get 3 hand hearts, and I did the wrong one. Well. Okay. So, let's do these last 2 questions. All right. So, since the 2 people were removed, wait, were they? Okay, let's double check that. Are those 2 people in uniform no longer part of the living? Are those 2 people in uniform no longer part of the living? Okay, that's a yes. All right, so were they removed from the living by frozen water? That's a yes. So was that to create a flag that is false? Was that to create a flag that is false? Huh. Okay. I feel like the purpose of it, no, but something happened. Okay. Because I don't know if y'all saw how like weird it started dancing. It was like not really like it was doing the vibration thing. Okay. Is it connected to but hold on. The CK thing is not real though. Hold on. Yep, central casting. I don't know if we will. I think they would just throw all the ethnic people and the really poor white people. I don't know if we'll ever know about the I-state people. Okay, so let's review real quick. Was the September 10th event a real event? Was the September 10th event a real event? No. Were there not really students there? Was it really not a school there or student? Were students not really there? It had to be there. Because that Parker dude or whatever his name was, Dean dude, was there. Okay, so was it a squib? Was it a squib? Did he use a squib? That's a no. Wait, that's a yes. Okay, but the video released, was that video overlaid with AI? Was the video overlaid with AI? Yes. But there really was a TP event at the college. There really was a TP event at the college. Yes. No. Wait. Because if there wasn't, then Dean was paid off or something, bro. Come on, man. Because okay. So I don't know if you caught that part, right? But we figured out that he got removed last month. Like for real removed. Because if you notice what's happening between the blonde widow and all right, let's double check. Then I gotta go. So did Charlie get removed from the land of the living in September? Okay. Did he get removed in November? You see that? No in September. Yes in November. Was that to make way for Shady Pants and Blonde Widow? Was that to make way for Shady Pants and Blonde Widow? Yes. I got that whole David story from the Bible with that one. I was like, wait, what? Sent him to the front lines. Okay, so then that brings me back to oh, hold on. Wait. Will that Tyler boy spend his life in jail? Okay, no. Really? I don't know about that. Let's see. Yeah, girl, hold on. When that hit us, what it was, like 2 days ago, I think. I think we have it, for anybody new here, like all my lives, I upload them to my YT. My YT is called Lean Into the Spirit. Like lean, like leaning. Lean Into the Spirit is my YT. And I have uploaded all of my lives from November. I was too late to grab my October ones. Because like we did this reading in October on MTG that was so surprising and so good. And I didn't even think to upload it to YT. But anyway, or maybe it was early October. I mean, early November, but I think it was October. But anyway, are the Ollies responsible for Stranger Things origins of taking kids? I don't know what that means. I never watched it. Are the tapping into Lisa's head here? Are the Ollies responsible for Stranger Things origins of taking kids? It's a yes, but I don't know if it's the, well, I guess it could be these Ollies because they're old. I think Peter's in his 50s though. But the other ones are old. They're in their like 80s. Okay, so will we hear that Velveeta is gone before the end of the year? Will they announce that Velveeta is gone before the end of the year? Okay, they wouldn't announce it. Will someone else make the announcement before the end of the year? Because in my dream, I had to announce for them. So will someone else make the announcement? Yeah. Okay. Will we hear from the armed forces? Are they going to be the ones to say it? Are they going to find him on ice? Will they find him on ice? Okay, no. Will they act like he had just did it that day? Will they try to pretend it was just that day? It says, yeah. I don't know. It's weird. It's all weird. It's all very weird. And it's like, I wouldn't believe any of it, except I keep getting the same exact answer no matter how I ask the question. I ask it different ways, and it still answers the question in the way that is still consistent. So even if I ask the question in a way to get a yes, I'm going to get the yes. If I ask it in a way to get a no, I'm going to get the no. So it's consistent with, like, if I go, was it real? It'll be like, no. Okay, so was it fake? And it'll be like, yes, if to give you an example. But anyway, that's it, guys. That's it for today. It's a lot to sit on. It's a lot to sit on. Yeah, they're trying to get, look. They're trying to rush it all in because he's gone. I'm trying to rush it all in because he's gone. All right, you guys. We always get something interesting. Anyway, y'all hit the notification so y'all can be like notified when I come on. It will be at some point. Look, they're not done. They're not going to be able to finish. Season, they're not going to be able to finish. Ah, hey, Bubble Tea. They're not going to be able to finish. All right, y'all. Peace out. Y'all have a great one. Bye.